as we that are left grow old. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn. At the going down of the sun, and in the morning, we will remember them.
Hi, Jupiter.
Hi, happy Remembrance Day. Lovely picture.
Wasn't it? Yeah. I see the butcher's had it again over on.
Oh, yeah, she's begging for me to go on there. For somebody who thinks that I'm nobody, she's begging for me to go on her panel, as if. Yeah, Simon, I've seen a lot of your footage today, and I can't wait for you to come on and explain what's going on and stuff today. Terrible what happened to certain people, but we'll talk about that when you come on. Yeah, so we've got Zubida over there at the moment who thinks suddenly that she's an expert on the right. She's just managed to realise, actually, she's doing us a real favour, and she doesn't even know she's doing us a real favour, because managed to explain to Witness, who I've been trying to explain to for months, that Tommy's not far right and he's not against black people. She's managed in 5 minutes to explain to him that Tommy is more of a what they call a civic nationalist, although we don't agree with that term. That's a term that Ralph made up. We're just patriots. But she's managed to explain to him, which was quite comical actually, because I don't think he knew what to make of it, that actually we're not the ones that are trying to chuck people out the country, that it's the actual ethno-nationalists that are. And he was quite quiet. She's tried to make it that the ethno-nationalists are against Tommy because of all the money that is stolen, which he hasn't stolen, by the way. When he done his collections and everything,
Yeah,
as you all know, Wendy, they were all for his court cases, and if it's ever been for anything other than his court cases, he's always explained exactly what it's for. As for the allegation that Zubida goes on about, where she says Tommy Robinson's never given to charity, yes, he has. We've played the videos, and we can always do it again if we need to, but we're not going to do it tonight. But he's given to cancer patients, he's given to war to veterans, and he's done quite a bit for charity actually.
Yeah.
As the allegation that he's a cokehead, we can bring recent evidence to prove that he was pulled up randomly by the police and passed with flying colours. So that one goes out the window. As for the allegation that he made 2.1 million, no one can prove that figure. Did he get money towards some of his court cases? Well, yeah, he did. So what? The Muslim Council of Britain and many other Muslim associations support the left wing. I don't see what the problem to that is. Especially as he's not championing to get people out of the country at all.
Exactly.
He's not said that. He is against illegal immigration, as are 67% of the population. So I would say that's pretty mainstream. I don't know why Zubayda's crying. I don't know why Zubayda's crying about the UAE, because she was sitting there saying that they should have people making judgments for themselves in their own country. And as far as I know, the UAE is run by Arabs, and therefore the Arabs have made their own decisions to become more liberal. If she doesn't like it, maybe she should go and buy an island and live on it all by herself. Because she's I mean, you can't stick a headscarf on a fucking big fat pig like that and suddenly say they're Muslim when they're running around sleeping all over the place with 65-year-old men, being adulterous, sleeping behind their partner's back and not even being married. You know, I mean, she smokes and she drinks. As for Ralph going on there, all she does is expose. Now, I want to finish, Wendy, because I want to make sure I get all these points out.
No, get it all out.
As for Ralph going on there, all she does is expose her connections to the extreme right. And even though she's criticising James Goddard and everything, at the same time, she's sitting there in bed with somebody that is actively still a racist, still wants to throw people out of the country, and is sitting there laughing with them that apparently they're going to take me and you down, Wendy, for our usage of the M word within context. My husband's black. My husband's explained the context. It's only thick Muslims like Zubayda who can't understand by the sound of it. And I say like Zubayda because not all Muslims are like Zubayda, because Zubayda is not a pious Muslim. So there we go. I think I finished my rant. Is there anything you want to say?
Well, what about her hate speech?
Well, exactly.
What about the things she calls people, or doesn't that count?
Oh, well, of course it counts, but in her little head, she thinks she's got it all worked out when she hasn't. Actually, her and Dan are actually 6 months behind the curve on what's happening. The right is not fractured. The right split months ago when Ralph got himself involved and put his nose in the middle because he's a divisionalist and segregationalist. And he sat on his live stream today actually explaining the neo-reactionaries and explaining that you don't have to be on the right to be an NRX, which I've tried to explain to people for months now, and that they will use each other to accelerate. He is a racist. He still believes that we should go back to the natural state, and that is this country being 100% white. Do not be fooled by Ralph. He uses a lot of big words. He's now saying that he doesn't agree with PA because and that he's going to go after the Nazis, which does us a favour because we don't like the Nazis ourselves. But he was all for them a few months ago. It's only when he's realised that it's not actually going to get him a parliament, a party into parliament, that he's decided to change tactic. Ralph is somebody
that man will never get a party into parliament. I mean, come on.
No, but of course he won't. Of course he won't. And anybody who sits there trusting him has got to be really, really foolish, even if they're well educated, they're low IQ, because at the end of the day, they've been educated into ignorance. I mean, you've got the likes of Tiger sitting there, you know, talking complete rubbish. I mean, he's a mixed race kid. So,
all right.
You know, and I feel sorry for him. I mean, Ralph's sitting there going, oh, yeah, well, PA, what they're doing is they're getting young men, working class men, and they're trying to accelerate them upwards. So they become more radical, and then they go around shooting people, and that's not the answer. Well, we told you that months ago, Ralph, when you were bigging that up.
Yeah,
when you were going,
exactly.
When you were going around fucking saying Heil Hitler and raising your fucking arm in the air. Were you against Nazis then? No, you was not, Ralph. You see, and he can fool me. He can fool me, but Zubida let slip. All the information that she's got has been given to her by Ralph, and Ralph's not with the curve. Ralph's not with the ball. He doesn't know what's going on. I mean, they're sitting there saying that Tommy Robinson's dead in the water. No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's not. No.
Restrictions on him, and wait until the restrictions are lifted, and you will see the movement gain pace again. I'm not going to tell you why. I'm not going to tell you why or how, but it will happen. That's number one.
The problem is, Sabina thinks that every word that comes out of Ralph's mouth is written in stone and is going to come true. Yeah, she's the most pathetic individual I've come across in a long time. And why is it every fucking Remembrance Day, this woman has got to fucking have a dig at this country?
Well, it made me laugh when she was saying, you know, how dare they say that I don't agree with it, by the way. I believe anybody that's born here is British, but she was criticising PA, okay? And I don't mind criticising PA. She's doing our job for us. I mean, they're dead in the water anyway. But she was criticising them, and she said, how dare they say that Indigenous people are English, Scottish, Irish and Welsh? They should get out of our country. They should get out of our country. Well, if it's not her country, then they've got every right to tell you that you should get out. If you're saying it's not your country, then it's not your country. Your country's elsewhere. What are you talking about? Oh, the oxymoron.
Exactly. Yeah. You know
it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy what goes on in her head. And then apparently they've put all this stuff in the Telegram group, right? Now, I have explained my video over and over again. There is context to what I said on that American panel. There is context to what you've said over and over again. We've explained it. I think in your case, you was actually repeating the claims of somebody else, and they've snipped it, which is nasty.
It was Esau had said it to that idiot Popeye that very morning. He'd said that.
Yeah. So you in conversation was repeating the words of someone else and saying how you found it disgusting, and they've clipped it and made out it's your words. Which
I was saying to Esau that those words, and I was going, "Is that right, Esau? Is that right?" And then I'd repeat it again. I go, "So that's what you think, is it?" And Esau actually told me that because he was mixed, because he's apparently mixed race, he was allowed to talk like that, and I don't like that way of talking. I'm sorry. That
Well, it's interesting that we had that group come over here 2 days ago, right? And that some of the group that are mods over on Nobbies are suddenly latching onto Emily, right? So it's almost like they've seen some of the confusion going on between us and that channel, and they think they're going to use that channel, right, to get at us. Right. It's not going to work. It won't work. That's number one. Number two, it's interesting that they really, really tried hard to get us to get Busker off. And if we got Busker off, exactly, they're going to cause a divide. Now you've got Ralph sitting on Zubida's saying, "Oh, well, how's Glenn and Tommy going to justify the things that you said?" They don't have to. They don't have to.
And also, they've been took out of context.
We can justify for ourselves, and it's been taken out of context. And I stood with Tommy on Sunday, not today, last week. I stood there with him when he explained, I did say some barbarians. He said it himself. He stands by his words as well. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Just like I repeated what Esau said and was telling Esau that.
Yeah. So the fact of the matter is, right, racialized language does not make you racist. I've said this time and time again. Now, here's the oxymoron. Ralph is over on his stream early this morning saying that he wants to make racism casual. I don't agree with that. I do believe, though, that we need to have humor be able to have a humor around racism, that people should be able to understand context. They should know that sometimes banter between friends and colleagues is acceptable if you're on the same level, and that what the racial words used in context and appropriately are not the same as racial words used to deliberately go out of your way to insult and to oppress somebody. Now, words alone cannot oppress you. They cannot. They cannot. It has to be over a consistent period of time. It has to be aimed at one person, and it has to be what they would call harassment.
That's right. That's right.
A one-off word cannot oppress your life. It cannot damage you in any way, right? And it's the same as any other ordinary insult, a one-off word. So racialized language, yes, we have to understand the gradients of it. The beauty of it is that Ralph is now sitting over there on his channel, spouting exactly what I'm saying now and saying that he wants to do that. Yet he's now gone over onto Zubida's, pretending that all racial language is disgusting. When who is the biggest person, most racist language on these channels? Ralph.
Him. Right, I'm going to have to go back over some of Reel's. Yeah. He's not the only one who can clip stuff, yeah?
Yeah. Right, now, also, we've got this little madam, this little fat pig, right? And I don't normally do this to other women. I don't, Wendy. I don't agree in all this name calling and everything, but I'm returning the favour. Yeah. I mirror people, right? I'm returning the favour. We've got this little madam who seems to think that because I took the moral high ground on Sunday and I made the conscious decision that I was not going to get into any unnecessary debates with anybody, right? Because I didn't bother going over and treating her like she's some royalty, because she ain't royalty. I don't need to go and speak to her. Who the fuck is she?
Well, exactly.
It was shook on me. There was one time when on camera, Waleed says, "Oh, Hector and Jupiter are over there." And she said, "No, leave them." On camera, leave them.
Father, haven't you? What a ridiculous woman. Well,
it's unbelievable, but I believe in free speech. She's allowed to say whatever she likes, but so am I. And I will. And I will continue to. Zubida knows nothing. And Ralph is backing her up. And the poor Muslims that are listening and following Ralph, they don't know what they're leading themselves into. They really don't. They really, really don't.
Those Muslims that are listening and following need to remember what Ralph said the day of the Christchurch massacre. I keep saying it. And for some reason, nobody cares. Yeah. But he said, it was target practice. Correct, Jupiter? Yeah. And nobody seems to care that he said that. He even admits that he said it.
Oh, yeah, he said it was target practice. He was bigging it all up. Now he's sitting over there pretending that that's not what he wants. Of course it's what he wanted. But the minute the PA didn't want him, because he was bigging up Islam, extreme Islam, and a lot of other things that he did. I mean, I can't believe Unwashed is now sitting with his feet under the table with him again.
Unbelievable. Well,
desperate Unwashed is.
Well, you've got sheep, Jupiter. It's as simple as that. They can't think for themselves. And her believing every word he says, it's just fucking ridiculous. But then again, she is stupid. Therefore, you can easily manipulate stupid people. They're easily manipulated. Doesn't take a lot.
I have enough trust, right? I can honestly say this, hand on heart. I have enough trust in people on these channels to know, even the ones that have tried to point score with me and call me a racist, know deep down in their heart that I am not.
No, it's all about
enough trust on that, Wendy. I can read people. So even those that have point scored just to win a debate know deep down in their heart I am not. And if Zubida wants to go over there and try to paint me as the most racist person in the world with Ralph to help the FNAT throw out people of colour in this country, then what a fucking fool she is.
Yeah,
Now,
because
she
that's what.
knows the politics
Yeah.
of what is going on.
No, because she's thick. She does. All she hears here. He's saying what he knows she wants to hear, right? Therefore, she'll listen to everything he's got to say and believe it until the day he turns. Because that day will come. Because we know his true thoughts on Islam. Let's not forget, according to Ralph, right? Christchurch was target practice, according to Ralph.
Yeah. And for some unknown reason, right, they really want to separate us from Busker. They really want to stop us from talking to Glenn. Now, me and you, Wendy, we've got our own opinions anyway. Whether these people talk to us, come on this show or not, right? We like them, but we don't rely on that. We don't rely on that.
No.
For some reason, it really bothers the FNATs and it really bothers Ralph. You know?
Well, you know, we're going to have to get over it, aren't they?
They tried at our end to stop Busker coming on and to stop Glenn coming on. Now they're trying at the other end. It's weird. Absolutely weird.
Well, that telegram that you were just talking, it's disgusting, the things on in there. I had to delete it off my phone. It's not even worth looking at. It's full of crap, to be honest. Full of people that absolutely hate. It's full of hate. That's all it is.
It's nuts. It's absolutely crazy nuts. Honestly.
Anyway, I got a few snippets from that little bitch.
Okay.
Small one first, because I want to address a certain thing she said. Because it's strange how she always picks remember our Remembrance Sunday, doesn't she? To fucking start. Always.
Yes.
So quickly. Right. So let's have a little list. You're going to be shocked at who you're about to hear, by the way, unless you've watched her stream.
Okay. I just want to talk to her. I've got some fries for her. I'm making a card, but I don't want my camera to rip it. So, sorry. Yeah. I'm making her fries. I want her. Don't tell her yet. Don't tell her.
Sorry, you want to make her cry, did you say?
No, I'm making her a surprise.
Oh, surprise. Okay, nice. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm angry and happy. But I can't talk because I can't, because after Christmas I'm going to talk to her and make her feel that I'm a nothing person. I'm a nothing person. I just get angry. When I get angry, you won't like it when I get angry. Like last night, I was so angry with that Brian.
Yeah, all I can say to you is just try to ignore him and not engage. If he's making you angry, then that's all I can advise, That's the best advice that I think.
I wanted to say, he told me that somebody threatened his children. That's why his child.
She's not going to be on this channel because she's not my friend. So I think if you want to talk to Wendy, I think it's better to go to her channel.
Wendy's my friend. I love her. She makes me laugh. Oh.
Okay.
I love Jessica. Pick up yourself and your Wendy. Love. I'm a friendly person. I will never be rude. Never do it.
Yeah, I'm going to get back to the topic because we're discussing some serious issues here.
I'm looking for that
Nah, nobody's after you. Nobody's. Right. All right, Sky. I'm gonna put you in the back now. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
Okay. Take care. Bye.
You too. Bye bye. Okay. Right. Yeah. Educated guess. Back to your question. Yeah. Zubaydah, now you can honestly answer my question, please. Assume all these attacks are real and Islam is the main casual factor. How should we deal with these issues? First, we have to differentiate between the acts and what Islam says. My main thing is I'm here to defend Muslims. Islam, sorry. And I don't like... Well, whatever, let's just say these terrorist attacks. Let's just say you're talking about that, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
So what I'm saying is, my main thing is this. I don't like the fact that how Islam, the religion, has been affiliated with these attacks. So that's the first step. We have to definitely differentiate. And that's what the media fails to do. We're always going to be in a cycle where, no, this is not Islam, it's not Islam, it's not Islam. If the media was consistent and real with their reporting and saying, you know, this terrorist attack has happened and not associated with Islam, then we can move forward. Yes, I agree that there are some Muslims that definitely have been indoctrinated and radicalized to think that, you know, to do these acts, and we are free from them and we condemn them. But what you have to understand is, historically, the West has funded these groups. You know, when we look at the rise of terrorism, when did terrorism, so quote unquote Islamic terrorism, become a thing? In the last 20 to 30 years. Okay? It's not an Islamic principle or an Islamic thing to go around killing innocent people. This is not Islam, you know. But as the world reformed itself and became more liberalized, let's just say, and Western secularism was being superimposed, the threat that they faced was Muslims or Islam, because Islam was not willing to reform itself based on Western secular standards. So according to the West, looks at it like they're not going to reform, then we're going to make them reform, and we're going these wars, then we're going to force them almost to become what we want them to become. I mean, Dan played a brilliant documentary about Al Qaeda. Not even a thing.
There a minute.
Yeah,
right. No, right.
Al
Yeah.
Qaeda. It was the Americans who gave them this term Al Qaeda.
So remember that
they actually made they created the same fear that they're trying to portray to people.
So she said that Al Qaeda was made by the Americans. So what was it you wanted to say, Jupiter Love?
First of all, I want to say that it's really sad that we can't allow Sky Church to come onto our thing, because she is a disabled girl that's got a pure heart, right? She likes coming on to talk to us. We never talk to her about anything political, because we are aware that she's disabled and stuff, and we don't want to get a vulnerable adult involved in all this stuff. But because of their lies and propaganda saying that we encourage disabled people on here to radicalize them, we've had to stop her coming on. And it's such a shame, because we've seen her looking for us on all the other channels, right?
Yeah.
And being abused on all the other channels. I mean, to be fair to Zubaydah there, she didn't really abuse her, but as far as I know, Brian Hurl has actually threatened her nan.
What?
Yes.
When?
That Hurl's a nutcase. So look, Tina T wrote it in the side chat as well. So, you know, I do feel for Sky Church, but unfortunately we can't have her on because of these sick people. Okay? That's number one. Now, number two, the likes of Ralph has propagated that they would like to get rid of low IQ people and disabled people. The likes of Sky Church would
yes, Sky would be a perfect candidate, wouldn't she, for Ralph?
Would be euthanized. I'm what Ralph wants, because Ralph believes that they only want high intelligent people. That's his NRX belief and his extreme far right belief. And there is Zubaydah sitting there chummying up with that bloke.
Yeah, but as she said, I mean, she said that the West made Al Qaeda, right? So let's just take a look at Al Qaeda just for a second, because you see, apparently Dan showed a video about Al Qaeda. Well, it's very easy to run around. How can I put it, Jupiter, and find videos that suit you, if you know what I mean, suit your agenda, yeah? So that's obviously what Dan likes to
Yeah,
do.
but can I just say, Wendy, right? I don't really get into the ins and outs of war, right? I'm not going to say that. It's not that I'm thick or anything. It's just that for me, understanding warfare and all the bloodshed and that, I'm not into all that stuff, right? But from what I do understand, America gave arms to people to defend themselves and help
Yeah.
them win against their oppressors. And then once they'd done that, the same people then turned around and started fighting America. That is not America's fault.
No.
It's the double-crossing bastards who double-crossed America that are the ones to blame.
That's right.
You know, it just annoys me.
So I found this little article on a history.
Yeah.
I was trying to find it. I'm trying to find it now. Here it is. Right. So the global terror network founded by Osama bin Laden has been responsible for thousands of deaths on 9/11 and several other deadly attacks across the globe. Right. So let's go further down. During the 1979-1989 Soviet-Afghan War in Afghanistan, in which the Soviet Union gave support to the communist Afghan government, Muslim insurgents known as the Mujahideen rallied to fight jihad, holy war, against the invaders. Among them was a Saudi Arabian, the 17th child of a 52-year-old millionaire construction magnate named Osama bin Laden, who provided the Mujahideen with the money, weapons, and fighters. Along with Abdul Azim, a Palestinian Sunni, Islamic scholar, preacher, and mentor of bin Laden, the men became to grow a large financial network. And when the Soviets withdrew from Afghanistan in 1918, Al-Qaeda was created to take on the future holy wars. For bin Laden, that was a fight he wanted to take globally. So I know that, when the Russians were in Afghanistan, the Americans may have helped, the freedom fighters, if you like, that he belonged to at the time. But there is no way that the Americans actually made Al-Qaeda, Jupiter. That's what she was trying to say, right? And it says here, Aziz controversially wanted to focus efforts on turning Afghanistan into an Islamist government. When he was assassinated in a car bombing in Pakistan in 1989, bin Laden was left as the group's leader. So he was exiled by his own family, exiled by the Saudi regime, and later stripped of his citizenship in 1994. Bin Laden left Afghanistan and set up operations in Sudan, with the United States in his sights as enemy number one. Al-Qaeda took the credit for the attack on 2 Black Hawk helicopters during the Battle of Mogadishu in Somalia in 1993, as well as the World Trade Center in New York in 1993. A car bombing in 1995 that destroyed the US-leased military building in Saudi Arabia. In 1998, the group claimed responsibility for attacks on US embassies in Kenya, Tanzania, and in 2000 for the suicide bombings against the USS Cole in Yemen, in which 17 American soldiers were killed and 39 were injured. So what is she talking about?
What she's talking about is...
What is she talking? You see, she doesn't look at things properly, Jude. She fucking pisses me off, right?
She does. She's clever enough to know that. She's just very good at spin and propaganda. She's a horrible little shit. And I tell you what, right? she knows what she's doing. When look at what she did to Hatun when she was saying Hatun said well done for rape, when she knew. She even played the video on her channel that disproved it and still went with the narrative. She's just on her channel explained that Tommy Robinson's people and their movement are not for chucking people out of the country. They're only against illegal immigration, not legal migration. And then, in the same breath, still calls them all racist and says F-Nats are. She's thick. She's an absolute piece of fucking dog shit. That's what she is. People, can you like up the channel, please? Can you like this video, please? We've obviously got people running around liking it down.
Oh wow, yeah, that's not unusual, Dupe, at the moment. But yeah, I just found it odd that she chose once again. I mean, a year on Jupiter from the last, and she's at it again on this very day. Apparently, she doesn't celebrate Remembrance Day. Why should she? You know, she celebrates her heroes, which is the Mujahideen, right? And what for her country, Iraq, right? Okay, so what's she doing here then? You see, because Jupiter, what she like you said, you don't get involved in the war side of things, but what she fails to fucking mention, right, is that when in 2006 Iraq had its own little civil war, right? Therefore, I can guarantee you that is the year that her father left Iraq and came to this country, when the civil war happened. It had nothing to do with soldiers. There was this bloody civil war going on, bombs going off everywhere between different fractions. Do you know what I mean, love? And she always misses that bit out. Always. Well,
as much as I don't get involved in it all, I do know bits and pieces. And what she did last year was absolutely disgusting. When there was 2 minutes silence and she turned up screaming Mujahideen, Mujahideen, Mujahideen. Yeah. She's a fucking piece of shit. Down with the Mujahideen. Down with any Islamic terrorists on the grounds of Britain. Down with Zubaydah. Down with false fucking prophets.
Well, she calls Hatun a hate preacher, but you know, she's one. She literally, when she gets going on about this country, right? She can say what she wants about everything else. It's when she starts on about the very country she's fucking living in, right? That's when it pisses me off. Because how dare she? If she thinks Algeria and Iraq is so fucking great, why doesn't she go and live there? Why is she still here?
God knows. Look, I'm not saying some of the stuff, because there's stuff that I found out about France that I didn't even know myself in recent days, right? But that's what they did in the past. But that still doesn't justify being evil today. It does not. There is not a person alive walking on the fucking planet Earth today that was around 120 years ago. Not one person.
No.
None of us are responsible for the past. None of us. I do not believe in the children bear the sins of the father. I do not believe in it. And you're never going to progress forward if you're always looking back. These people are thick.
But they can't, you see, Jupiter. All they can do is pick at this country. But it seems every fucker wants to come to this country, and you have to wonder why. And then they come here, and then we hate you. We're not celebrating Remembrance Day, or just, you know. Oh, okay, put it this way. You know, when it's one of their national or whatever, Eid or whatever the hell, yeah?
Yeah.
Do we take time out to like start making streams and putting it all down and saying this and saying, or do we just ignore the fact and just carry on as normal?
We just carry on.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is, right, that this is what people seem to forget. During the wars, there were black soldiers, there were Muslim soldiers, there was Gurkhas. All these people deserve respect too.
Oh, not according to her.
All of those families lost loved ones too.
No. No, you see, because she doesn't go that deep. All she looks for, okay, what she was doing today was she was looking for crimes committed by British soldiers, right, Western soldiers, during World War II. Now, when you think of the amount of soldiers, right, that were involved in World War II, Jupiter, are you going to tell me that there's not going to be a few fucking bad ones there? Because there is. Like, it's obvious.
Look, my philosophy is this: there's good and bad in every race, every creed, every colour, every religion, every denomination, every sect, every cult, every tribe, you know, all walks of life, everywhere. For goodness sake, in one person there can be good and bad. Life is about balance. Life is about making sure there's more good in the world than evil. And unfortunately, Zubeda is evil. What she would be, look, I can honestly say, Wendy, if I drop down dead tomorrow, at least I was honest. At least I told people what I think, how I feel, how I see it, right? I know I'm a good person. My conscience is clean. My heart is clean. I've never been arrested for anything. I've never gone out of my way to ruin somebody's life. I'm not spiteful. I've never coveted what's mine. I've never chased money. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I'm the best person in the world. Neither do I think I'm the worst. And at the end of the day, my only aim is to try and make this a better place for my fucking children and my grandchildren. You've got a woman over there spouting hate that hasn't even brought up her own child. That's how much love she has for future generations. And I hate to go there. I really hate to go there because I don't like to diss mothers, because there is no perfect mum, there is no perfect child. But come on, if you can't even raise your own child, how can you raise a nation?
Well, how can she talk all pious when she can't, you know, she's got time for all of this, but obviously she doesn't have time to go and look after her own kid. Bit strange, that. I would have thought, that's interesting. She got over 1,000 subs. Mind you, better than sleeping with a man.
The live stream was about. Look, listen, Wendy, if I was really after clout, don't you think I would have gone live on Sunday? Because I could have got people watching my stream right close up, right to Tommy. I was right next to him. I could have got that out on live and got loads and loads of subs. I'm not interested in the subs. I'm interested in getting my voice out there so that we can get things right in this country. And the reason I support Tommy is because he's the only one standing in the true position, calling out what's wrong. No sensible Muslim should be justifying grooming gangs. No sensible white person in this country should be justifying paedophilia. So I'm against the extreme left and I'm against extreme Islam because they do justify it. I'm against extreme right because they're against people by the colour of their skin. I do not like extremists. End of. If people can't see that, I can't help them. It's not my position to fucking go around forcing people to see my point of view. I tell them my point of view, you accept it or you don't. I walk on. My conscience is clear.
But I think she's turning into a bit of an extremist. Her views are getting more and more extreme.
Definitely. Definitely.
Helped on by Ralph.
Wendy, I don't know about you, right? But I've not even been cautioned by the police.
No, neither I. Of course not.
Never, ever. That girl has got a fucking criminal record as long as 2 arms.
Oh, is she? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. Petty crimes, thieving, aggravation, loads of it. All of it.
And yet she's little Miss Pious sitting over there. Oh, okay. Do you think that's because I don't know. Do you think she gets all pious when it suits her, and then when she decides she wants to go, back to the dark side, she forgets about all of her religion and that?
She claimed herself on a live that she's been arrested over 50 times. She claimed that herself. And there's even someone in the chat saying, yeah, that's right. The fact of the matter is that she's doing this because she believes it's her avenue into getting a little bit famous and to get money. Look, you got to look at Tommy's situation. Tommy didn't do it to get fame, because for 10 years, people wouldn't even report on him. And when they did report on him, they lied about him.
True.
Tommy didn't get money. For 10 years, he wasn't getting donations. What she's doing it for money. She's doing what she wants for money. Just like the far right, with jumping on the back of veterans in that camp. I'm sorry to say it's the truth.
Oh, you mean the PSD? Yes. Yeah, because I'd like to see footage of the riot, please. Actually, being there. Yeah, at that camp. But hey ho, No, I don't know what Ralph's game is, but he's playing a game. And unfortunately, she's going to be dragged along, and God knows how many other people are going to be dragged along. And they'll end up in trouble where he'll just sit back and laugh.
Well, of course they will. Of course they will.
Because that's the way he's made. He gets away with everything. For some reason, people accept that as well. They accept everything he says. Even
go on.
No, even that thing about Christchurch. Oh right, okay. I think, wow. I'd never thought I'd hear a Muslim say that. Do you know what I mean? Say, oh, okay. He had his reason for saying it.
I don't know. You see, sad people who go and sit on her channel and watch her diss people and like it because they like the entertainment levels. Won't like it if it was given back. They won't like it if it was given back. And I could quite easily do that. But to be honest, I'm past all that. I'm really past all that. If people can't see that she's a lying little slut, because that is what she is. A lying little slut.
Yeah.
And we know that, and I'm not saying that just to be nasty. We know that she cheated on her partner. We know that she slept with 65-year-old men. We know that she finessed men for money because she admitted it. We know that she prostituted herself. We know that she got pregnant way too young. We know that she don't look after her kid. We know all this about the woman. We know that she went around telling men online that Waleed couldn't shag her and that he could only lick pussy good.
Oh, God.
That's how dirty and disgusting she is. And I really hate having to go there and talk about that. You shouldn't have to discipline to that level, but this is what she's done to herself. It's unbelievable.
Oh,
And they
God.
think that she's going to represent Muslims? Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. That's all I say. Good luck with that.
God, that's disgusting, isn't it? Wow. And what kind of conversation do you... Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, so I've also been taking a look at Mr. Aspect, who has decided that well, let's take a look, and you make your mind up, Jupiter.
Before we move on, people are saying that this video is good. I haven't seen it, but I'm assuming that it is because it's got belly. So I want to play it and see it if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll drop the link for you.
So I'm gonna play it and see it.
Sorry.
No.
Sorry, my screen went on the computer. Yeah. We'll have a little look at this.
Content over everything, yeah? So there's nothing she can do about this, is there? Really? Okay.
Leon won't say nothing.
Right. I swear I've seen this, you know. Oh, I don't know.
Make videos basically slandering people and diminishing their character. And this goes out to the Muslim community because we shouldn't be engaged in this kind of fitna. Because I'm a Muslim.
Fuck, remember state. Fuck, remember state. Fuck, remember state. Fuck, remember state.
You would get the
remember state. Fuck, remember state.
I don't celebrate your Remembrance Day, but fuck you too, fam. Why you wanna force me? Why you wanna force me? Fuck that. That's not my culture. Remember who, fam? Remember who, bruv? Colonizers and invaders, fam.
She can live here and respect the country, respect the law, but no one can force her.
Be a cracker, bro. Cracker, innit? Yeah? It's not a cracker. It doesn't matter to me. Stop crying then. Stop.
You know, I've got a lot of problems with my personal life. And I've got a lot of people messaging me online saying they're going to do this, saying they're going to do that to me. I'm trying to progress as a person. I'm trying to move on. And one of the reasons why I come to Speaker's Corner, I've been through personally, to speak about the youth, to speak about the oppression against Muslims. And that's what I want to focus on.
Islamically, he is below me. We have a saying, the worst Muslim is better than the best kafir. Yeah? So in Allah's eyes, I'm just speaking Islamically, yeah? Because we believe that shirk is the worst sin. I'm not committing shirk, even if I was to drink alcohol every single day, yeah? As long as I believe in Allah and the Messenger, I am better than this man, because this...
Yo! What the Yeah, man! Troopers! Yo! Are you ready? You don't know about this! What do you know about drinking beer? Yo! Let's go!
I know you like to drink strongbow, cause you wanna get strong like bear. But you'll get beat like a bongo. Deep in the woods I'm there, so don't come near. And I know you like to drink Budweiser, cause you wanna get wise like Brown. But you'll get murked like an insider when he snitches about the town. So, hi, it's me, the carnivore. I'll leave your body all sore. You don't wanna fight or war, cause you'll endure. Right hooks up in your jaw. You don't wanna bear that strong, it's strong. Cause I'll beat your chest like King Kong. And you'll hear bells like ding dong when you've just been battered like ping pong. So, anyway, it's back to the bear. You don't wanna end up with one this year. One air on your face, yeah, that's wasting. A blow to the mouth, leaves it with no tips. You don't wanna get a beer mix, jam. Go to the pub and drink best. Or some castle wine forex. Play man up in your face like old six, let's go. I know you like to drink stronger, cause you wanna get strong like bear. But you'll get beat like a bongo. Deep in the woods I'm there, so don't come near. And I know you like to drink Budweiser, cause you wanna get wise like Brown. But you'll get murked like an insider when he snitches about the town. Make your way to the pub and drink a Carlsberg. Titanic like iceberg, and I've got off the
What is this?
Uppercuts, right hooks on my jaw. In the woods, I'm a boss like Red Fox.
I don't know. I was like, what? I don't know why they all thought that was good.
Take me outside. How about that? Take me outside. How about that?
Get you outside? What does that mean?
what I just said.
I've got to do say, yo, bro, there's one dirty fucking camper in the pot, fam.
Oh, I can't be dealing with that, Jupiter. What a pile of shit.
But the fact of the matter, but the fact of the matter is, let's get back to Zubeda. That quote there, what she was saying is basically what she thinks. She thinks she can commit any sin, but she's better than anybody that's non-Muslim, and that's because she's got superiority complex. Well, I'm afraid, little girl, you're right to stay away from the park. Because apparently she's staying away from the park because she thinks she's been marked by the Tommy Robinson lot. Just stay away. Not because you've been marked. Just stay away because
she's that important.
Yeah. So.
Did she think?
Anyway,
honestly.
Let's move on to Respect. Let's see what Respect's been doing.
Yes. Well, he's made up a kind of vigilante. I don't fucking know. This makes me laugh, right? Because, well, what happens is they'll go around doing this sort of thing, but unfortunately, they don't keep into the laws. Therefore, anyone they catch or don't catch, anyone they catch, and it goes to court, Jupiter, what do you think's going to happen? They're going to have to let them go, you know?
Well, if they make it public before a court case, yeah, and if they've used entrapment, it all depends how they go about it. Because grooming gangs online have been catchers, paedophile hunters have been successful, but there's also been a vast amount of them that have got
that have been let go. Yeah, once it gets to court.
It's a very fine line, and although I agree with paedophile hunters, I do think they need to be aware of what they're doing and make sure they're doing it in the right way.
Now, this says here, pedo alert, right? And it says, if you see him, don't call the police, message me. Come on, Jupiter, that's wrong.
Okay, where's the evidence?
What do you mean?
Well, I take it that this alert is they've put someone's face there and they've said he's a paedophile. Where's the evidence?
Yeah, exactly.
So we've got putting someone's name up and saying, "Tell me where he is."
Yeah, if you see him, you know, don't ring the police, call them.
No,
I'm sorry. No.
We can't have that. No. If you see him, ring the police.
Yeah. So we move on. Yeah. Anyone who sees this man, don't call the police, message me. He lives in Beckton and works in a meat shop in East Ham. He's been behaving inappropriately around schoolgirls and been following them after school. Also attempted to, I can't quite, a young girl, and thankfully she ran away. But why not ring the police? Do you see what I mean, Jupiter? That's I find it very difficult.
Look, see, this is what I mean by a fine line, right? Because they're making these allegations, and at this point, it's only an allegation. Now, there's room for this to be corrupted, whereby anyone that they don't like or enemies of them, they just make up a story like this, print it up, and people tell you their location. This is not a good situation to start up. Seriously. However, if he has done something wrong, they should show the evidence of what he's done.
Yeah, and I don't like that. If you see him, don't call the police. Message me.
No, you see, they can't take place of the presidents of the police.
No.
They can't. You know, we don't need protectorates running around and vigilantes running around.
Vigilantes, exactly.
You know, why don't they find out where he is? If they're that good, why don't they know where he works? Why don't they follow him and then catch him doing something and then fucking there's a
Yeah.
situation?
What's that? Okay, so this little message here, which I don't think you can read, Respect Rebellion, right? So remember, we've seen that poster there, right? Anyone who's got any details on this don't want to spread fake news. Therefore, he knows that they've got no evidence on that.
Wow.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Don't want to fake news. If it is real, right, we need to expose him and find out who he is ASAP. So they don't even know that it's real. Oh yeah.
Police when I was going to stop us, still was alone, bro. He was alone, bro. Still with this time going away. There was in a van, full van. I think it was all bullies, man. All they do is pull up out of the group, church niggas for no reason, and then they don't even know. They don't ask no questions. You know what I'm saying? They just take advice of brother, we're gonna link. Yeah, you understand? It's not brother. That's why we got police global. Yeah, where we're gonna have a database. We're gonna film them, and trust me, fam, we're gonna have to back up. We're also gonna be teaching the people about their rights. Am I allowed to speak to you? Do you have reasonable grounds to stop and search me? Did you see, smell, touch, or hear something that directly you're acting like you're prejudiced?
Go for this every day, bro. You understand? Every day. You understand? And the only reason, you know the reason. The leave us, bro.
Never, brother, tell them one more time.
Brother, police when I was.
The thing is, this man doesn't even care about girls because when it comes to the grooming gangs, he says that it didn't happen. He said that it was all an inspiration. And he even had Shani X, as much as I get on with her, sitting on his panel doing a whole stream justifying the right hand possesses. Do you remember?
Yeah, of course I do. Yeah.
So I mean, you know, this is not the right sort of person. I really think the police want to come down hard on him for this. We can't have this kind of vigilante running around the streets, especially a biased one. His heart's not in the right place. He just wants to be involved in violence. This man seems to jump from one group of controversial violence to another. He's a male Zubeda. That's what he is. That's all he is.
No, I went. Are you going to cover your face? I'm scared talking to you. Why? Give me back chat. Listen, you're doing your job, like, I'm leaving you alone. Why are you talking? Okay, no, you're getting off. That's what I get off. Next one, man. Huh? You have to drag me off, man. Oh, so you got any benchmarks? Yeah, you don't do this. What's my man doing, bro? What's my man doing? Take me off. Thank you. Right. Put it on. Keep it on. Stop giving me the back chat, and all of you spread out. You're not meant to be in the group. I am not.
Now, Jupiter, he's saying that this is harassment of this black youth, right? But would you say that this policeman is treating that black youth any different to how we've seen white people treated for not wearing masks?
No. In fact, the way Tommy Robinson was treated was a lot worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Hands spread out. You standing together. I understand you. I understand. Right. Give me back chat. We're not here. I understand what you're saying. What's wrong with you? Let me open it up. I'll put it on. I'll put it on. I'll put it on. I go now. Oh, you're getting off. Do not put it on. Right. I said put it on. trying to front me out, my friend. Right, this is not going to end well. Put the mask on. What are you doing?
It's a joke, isn't it? Let's laugh. Yeah.
Put the mask on. Can you not see? Man, beam recording, bro. I told you we should do a necessary. Man's beam recording, bro. Yeah, why? You're the one that made it. It's on. Can you see? Yeah, it's on. See, I saw this guy staring at us, man. I'm scared. Yeah. 5,000 people died of this disease, my friend. Yeah, I know that. And you might be spreading. You're spreading. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. You're on distance, bro. Scary. I'm always on that side, you know. That's what I'm thinking. Where are you? Yeah, sure, alright. So I'll see you there, alright. Yeah, that's me. It doesn't look like me. It doesn't look like me. Your hair's growing a bit. Yeah, my hair's growing. Yeah, let me take a few. I will remove you, mate. It's as simple as that. Mine's what you like. We got Luke and chat to me like that as well, but I'm not going to do that. I feel sorry for you, man. It's really sad. Don't do. Bravo 423, Bravo 423. Where are you boys travelling to? No one speak up. I'm in a training bus. No one speak up. You know what? You think you're being really clever, but everybody else on this train thinks you're all being idiots. Right? No one speak up, bro. Sorry, mate. What did you just say? What's this guy doing?
You see, Jupiter, when you're in the middle of this when you're not in speaker's corner, yeah, you are not allowed to call a policeman a pussy hole. I'm sorry. They're not going to stand there and take it, Jupes.
The thing is, right, it is down to police discretion whether they make a big thing of it or not. They can just choose not to wear it, right? That is down to police discretion. And to be honest, at the moment, I'm not really in favour of the police with some of the ways that they're treating the public. I'm not. I mean, we're going to go on later to see how they've treated the veterans, and I think it's absolutely disgusting. But we can.
No, I just wanted to show this because when it happens to black youths, it's it's harassment. When it happens to a white person, well, it's all they deserve. Do you see what I mean? This is what I'm trying to get across.
Yeah.
I
understand what you're saying, and I was just about to say, but the problem is we've got two-tier policing going on. Now, this is what we would expect them to do to a white person and deem it quite reasonable, to be fair. What we don't expect is them to fucking cuff people for not having a mask on, and I'll have the cuffs on them for 2 hours and throw them in a cell, or drag people out under false pretenses saying they've got weapons when they haven't, or beating someone over the head or pushing people over onto the floor, or any of the violence that's unnecessary. But these two have got, well, there's more than two there, but the two that are having an attitude have got an attitude. And I always say this to anyone, because we've got white working class who are single mums who tell their kids don't cooperate with the police. That is the worst thing you can do. I'm not a big fan of overzealous police, right? And I think the way the policing is going at the moment is a joke. But comply, just comply. And then when you get to the station, everybody is entitled to a solicitor. Do not comment and get your solicitor. It's much easier than, because otherwise this is going to go down the same road as America. And before you know it, they're going to be saying that they want all our police armed. And before you know it, people are going to get shot left, right and centre. And it won't only be black people. It'll be black people that will be vocal, and it'll be black people that people feel sorry for. But whites will get shot in the end as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm trying to get across. But this, you know, what have I done? Oh, harassment. Well, you know, it happens to white people too.
What's the reason? What's the
reason?
This is creating a public disorder. It's a public disorder.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is creating a public disorder. If people don't understand what that is,
no.
You can go.
Now, this is all aspects. Right? Report police harass. Swipe through for info on how to report a stop and search. Police the police.
Right. Now, this is why when he did that thing at Trafalgar and he's got those policemen that he seemed to be so fucking keen with and posing to, why we can tell straight away.
Question for the people then regarding the police officer that was shot the other day. Yeah, it's said to be a Sri Lankan 23-year-old autistic guy that was meant to be on the watch list for being involved in far-right extremism and also Islamic extremism, which doesn't make no sense because I don't know how you're part of both of those at the same time. But okay, they said they searched him, and they found weed, and they somehow didn't find a revolver on his waist. And if anything, that's the incompetence of the officers themselves. But anyway, they got back to the station. He's still cuffed with his hands behind his back. I've seen pictures of a cuff with a chain. Now, we know officers in the UK don't have cuffs like that. Their cuffs are straight. He's managed to shoot the officer. And then after shooting the officer, he's managed to shoot himself while his hands are cuffed behind his back with a revolver that you're going to have to cock back. So I think we all want to see the footage, and I hope it doesn't go missing. What's your thoughts? Put them below.
Jesus.
That's a quick question for the people then regarding...
See what I mean?
Yeah, but what I want to say about this, right, that I'm not going to lie, that particular arrest is a bit dodgy. We all don't understand how the policeman got shot. So there is something afoot there. I'm not going to say that we can't ask questions there. It does seem dodgy. But in the main, he's saying he doesn't understand how someone can be far right as well as Islamic. Well, Islam is far right, you divvy cunt. That's number one. Number two, this situation that he had at Trafalgar where he was cozying up with the police and the way he's acting with ordinary police tells you one thing, that he can act like this because he knows when he gets to the station, should he get arrested, if he gets arrested, he's probably going to use those solicitors that we see the connections of to do with Mega Man. He's got immunity. He can go around doing all this shit. He will get off.
Yeah, he'll always get off. Yeah.
But the people around him won't. He's conning people. He's putting people in danger. This is what people don't understand. He is putting people in danger because his followers will do what he's doing and cause unrest, but they will get arrested and charged for it. He won't. Because of his privilege, because of his background, because his grandfather was a mayor, because he's got links to Mega Man with the money, because he's being funded, because he's got lawyers that are going to back him up. This is what people need to understand. He's got lawyers in his family. He don't even need the money that he's begging online. That's how sick he is. There's money in his family, Wendy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
School teachers, lawyers, doctors, solicitors. Brought up in privilege, made out that he was brought up on the streets from the age of 12. No, he wasn't. He's a fucking liar, and he's scamming money out of ordinary people that haven't got a pot to piss in, and they're giving him money thinking that he's their saviour. It's a joke.
Now here we've got the FF crew questioning the children. Yeah.
And you know about the emergency calls to hold down the button and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, about kicking somebody if they could grab you from behind.
Yeah. So have you? Yeah, you've done that. And then eyes, nose as well. You know, nose. Yeah, I've seen it. So do you think you'll benefit though from having a few classes? As well, maybe. Yeah.
Now, apparently in Thornton Heath, yeah, there's someone going around stabbing schoolgirls and we're not hearing about it.
The old family, overwhelmed by all of the messages, haven't stopped from the first
yeah,
ride
this
out
is
Colliers
right,
Wood
yeah.
to South Thames College, back to Colliers Wood. Then after that, I had a meeting planning the next ride out. So people are asking how they can get involved or how they can support. We're literally setting up now, so anyone who does officially volunteer for Forever Family can get their enhanced DBSs. You don't need an enhanced DBS to patrol the streets, but if you want to do it officially for Forever Family, that's something that we're setting up now. Anyone who can't step out, you can just share it to people who will step out. All right, family. It's been decided we're going to be embarking tomorrow for East London, 8 a.m. to around 10, 11. We are going to be near the train station, and then from 11 to near 2 o'clock, we're going to be down near Barking Abbey College, and then from 3 o'clock to about 4:35, we'll be back near the train station, and we may circle around near Gascoigne Estate. Two sisters messaged me saying that there's been different issues down there, and I also witnessed an old man trying to kiss a little girl walking not long ago. I posted the video, so yeah, I definitely know there's nonsense down there still. So yeah, we're going to be involved.
See, do you know what this feels like?
What, love?
Do you remember East London had no-go zones for a while? They deny it, but they did.
Yeah.
Where people weren't allowed to walk down the street.
Hang on. Yeah.
If they were gay, and they weren't allowed to be drinking and things like that, right? This is just a new way of them bringing that in, because most of the people are going to be Islamic, because he is Islamic, and that's what they're doing. It's probably under the guise of vigilanteism, but actually,
of course it is. Yeah, that's why I'm highlighting it. Yeah,
bringing up the no-go zones again. That's what he's doing. And the thing is, let me tell you this, like someone's just wrote in the chat, if he did observe an old man trying to force himself on a young girl, why didn't he do a citizen's arrest?
Why didn't he do something? Yeah.
All people that want to invest, and
Pieces are supposed to be worn.
Walking in uniform.
I don't know how I ended up there. You go back in a minute.
You see, this is the thing, Wendy, right? Sorry, this is the thing. I want us British people, right, to stand together, black and white, united, and every colour in between, right, united, against like this, against extreme Islam, against extreme liberalism, and against extreme extreme right, the extreme Islam, and the extreme left. We have to stand together. And these people, respect, he is extreme. And
definitely.
Unite together, all British people, all the colours in between, we stand together and we say, no, that is wrong. What Respect is doing is wrong. He's not helping. He's making it worse.
He's making it worse.
To rectify it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what else have you got on him?
Hang on. Oh, it's coming now.
Help them cross over the road. Because if we don't do that, bro, there ain't gonna be no help, man. We're gonna be seeing more victims like what we just see the other day. Did you see that footage? Everyone see that footage. How do you feel when you see that footage? That's what? You see what I'm saying? Big one of there, big one of there. That big one of there. Yeah, that big one of there. That was emotional Tuesday.
On video, so you're just gonna get them back, yeah. But sis just came, yeah. She don't want to be on video. Yeah. But sis just came, big up. You get me? Came for the family shit. I can't stop. I want to stop. But she brought a couple coffees for the family, and this bag of snacks. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Coffee.
Everything, man.
I'm saying everything. You set for nice. On video, so you're just gonna get them back, yeah. I see you not watching, innit? I see you not watching. Don't you think you not have some other people to be watching? You lot think you should be patrolling a bit more. Like, you got two of you over here, two of you over there. Like, don't you think you lot should be doing more patrols? You think you should be doing more patrols? I am 2 meters back. Yeah. What's your problem? I'm saying, you lot are watching me. I'm not watching you. Yeah, you've been watching me since you got here. What I'm saying is, why you not watching me? You got here, you watching me, you got here.
Yes, family. So we've been patrolling, barking this morning. It's been a good patrol.
Patrolling.
We had to resolve a little something between some youth a little while ago. But everything's calm out here still. Anyone who wants to link up, they're in barking. We'll be outside the station for a couple hours. Yeah, it's just a patrol. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Yo, family, I'm overwhelmed by all of the messages.
Oh yeah, this is a watch.
Yeah, man, see some. They're either far right or they're feds. You get me?
Because they're white. Yeah.
No, we're not gonna. No, well, we don't even need to approach. But if anything comes to us, but I'm just documenting our surroundings. You get me? They're either far right or undies. You get me?
He means he's shitting himself.
But yeah, it is what it is. Them are what? Yeah, man, see some. They're either far right or they're feds.
They're just ordinary people.
No, we're not gonna approach.
Like white people can't walk in the streets now without being drowned.
Well, we don't even need to approach, blood. If anything comes to us, but I'm just documenting our surroundings. You get me?
I'm a fucking nutcase.
Yeah.
Yes, family. We're out here still. We're just next to Southside. Right next to South Thames College. We're gonna engage with the youth down there because there was a 15-year-old stabbed down there about 2 weeks ago. Speak up all the comments and the support. To anyone that's clicked the Forever Family link in the bio. You know what, yeah, it's real out here, yeah, because
yeah, walking her child to school. You get me? She said to us she's gonna let the parents know. You know what I'm saying? Came back and bought us some hot chocolates out here on the front line. Alright, family. Final update before I get some rest. I'm only gonna be able to get a couple hours. I'll be up at like 6. Get ready for this patrol. But yeah. Apparently the police have caught the guy. You know what I'm saying? So all the man them outside, can't see man them out all late, even running down people who ain't even the guy. And that's one thing we gotta be careful. Like, I was even skeptical to put the picture out before I had a couple people verify it, because you don't want to hurt the wrong person, got nothing to do with it, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I see the man them running people down, man them at the bikers, more efficient than the feds still. Found him! We found him! I get him, bro! I made sure you fucking get him!
They found him, yeah.
Who did they find?
Heart, you know, like that.
Hang on, you'll see. Wait, look.
Have that passion to want to get these things off the streets. You can't let a man's inspired by that. Another video I saw is man approaching his mum. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, everyone knows my code. Mums are off limits and all of that.
Where's your son? Where's your son? We're just trying to understand. Where's your son? Where's your son? Where's your son?
You know what I'm saying? So I'd advise all the young people, don't ever approach no one's mum car. You know, like his mum didn't do it. He's the scumbag. So
these people are running around looking for paedophiles. When they lose the so-called, in brackets, alleged paedophile, right? They then go after the mother.
What?
That's what just happened. They went after his mom. Yeah, where you heard them saying, "Where's your son? Where's your son?" Yeah, they were after. That was the mother of the boy, the bloke they were looking for.
Who the fuck do they think they are?
This is what I mean. It's dangerous behavior. And it needs highlighting. These people this can't be allowed to go on.
No, the police need to do something about this. That's harassment. You can't go after the fucking mother.
Yeah.
She might not even, I mean, just imagine, right? You know, you see that Sean that comes online. If he did something after his mum, she don't even talk to her son.
No. Here, I'll play it again, love, just so you understand what I'm on about.
I get him, bro! I made sure you fucking get him!
Big up the man for the heart, you know, like that. Just to be out there and to have that passion to want to get these things off the streets. You can't let a man's inspired by that.
Inspired.
Another video I saw is man approaching his mum. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, everyone knows my code. Mums are off limits.
Yeah, whatever.
Where's your son? Where's your son? We're just trying to understand. Where's your son? Where's your son? Where's your son?
Did you hear her? Did you hear that poo woman going, "I don't know. I don't know"?
Yeah, that's terrible. Are you hearing this, Hector?
Yeah, that is how I knew this since on Friday. I'm surprised you didn't know. Yeah, since on Friday, my mate and I were discussing exactly what you guys are saying now, as in what business has his mom got to do with whatever fuckery he did? Sorry,
yeah.
Yeah, you know, since Friday, I'm surprised. You understand what I'm saying? I've seen this video since Friday.
Oh well, I haven't been online. Heck, else has bothered. You know what I mean, to cover it.
One of my mates, it was a mate of mine that showed it to me. Yeah, since Friday afternoon, he showed it to me, and we're both like, "What? But what has his mom?
Right.
How can you go start harassing his mom for nothing she's got nothing to do about? You know, it's madness.
It certainly is.
And he thinks he's got the right to do it.
No, that is harassment. That's what I'm saying.
It is harassment. It's disgusting.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've seen it since Friday afternoon. You know?
Yeah. Hang on, see what
else. So I'd advise all the young people, don't ever approach no one's mum car. You know, like his mum didn't do it. He's the scumbag. He's made his own choices.
Okay. So I'm sure everyone's seen the video by now of Kate and Nelson, the nonce, trying to abduct one of our little sisters from school. You get me? And big up everyone exposing him, cut a whole host looking out for him.
Don't get me,
Final
Wendy.
update before I get some rest. Monica, you able to get a couple.
You what now?
Don't get me wrong. What that Caden fella did was absolutely abhorrent and disgusting.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Right, but this Raspect is taking a piss. Yeah. Because he won't like it when he gets somebody in his family doing something wrong, and they all start. Well, are we going to start chasing down your mum, Raspect, for all your misgivings?
There you go.
Shit. Let's all start knocking on Raspect's mum's door. See how he would like it. He wouldn't. And that's really infuriated me.
Yeah.
That bloke has to be in the 20s, so that woman, his mother's got to be in what? 40s upwards.
Yeah.
You're going to go and harass her. She could be an elderly lady for all we know. And a bunch of fucking youths are going to jump around her. Where's your son? Where's your son? Where's your son? What a fucking liberty.
And even, I'm not being funny, Jupiter, but, you know, all them jumping around saying that, even if she knows where her son is, she's not going to tell them. Is she? Would you? I mean, please. They can't be vigilantes wandering the fucking streets because someone innocent is going to get killed. It's as simple as that.
Tarquin, it's not mock outrage. It's disgusting. When it's a mother, it's disgusting. If she'd done something herself, I could understand it. But when she did, what is the matter with these people? And when I say these people, I'm talking about mindset, not skin colour, before you all get out your pram. Because you're so thick, you don't understand things.
But who's giving the right to set up this fucking force, wandering around, doing patrols, pedo alerts, you know, if you see him, don't ring the police, ring me. Who's give him the right for this? That's what I want to know.
Listen, Wendy, if it was done in an organised way, right, and there was people that were patrolling their own neighbourhood and they were doing it on the down low and they were being sensible, and when they see something going wrong, they apprehend the person under a citizen's arrest and call the police, and they're working in conjunction with the police, you can't really say much because they'd end up doing good. But if they're going to start harassing fucking ordinary citizens on the street,
yeah, but the fact is
that's wrong.
The fact is that, as far as I'm aware, at this particular point in time, the boy had already been arrested by the police.
Yes, he had. Yeah.
That is what you know. Because at this time, when they were going to have harassing his mom, he was already in police custody.
Oh, that's even worse.
Exactly.
That's even worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they think that
just a quick update.
You don't believe in justice. You don't believe in mob justice.
Oh, here we are. Let's knock at the door.
Well, I could be bumping into people looking for my man as well. Yeah, that's the one that I literally just got. But I'm not gonna lie, Springfield, mad. What you need to know is they found his yard, he barricaded himself in, and then while they were busting down his door, he jumped out his window and ran. And so now they're all looking for him. You've got bare feds walking around the area, so don't be posting that he's been found. I sent a picture of some guy getting arrested, and I'm seeing bare people sharing it, saying it's the guy. I'm not 100% sure, but I just spoke to a fed.
All right, now they're not 100% sure. Don't be posting that he's been found, which would explain why they decided to have they now know where he lives. That's why they were able, Jupiter, to get at the mother. Yeah? When the police did actually have him in custody.
Right, you see what's wrong with all this? I mean, this is the first time that it's been looking for a serious sex offender, and you can see that actually, rather than being something to celebrate, it's a huge foul because of all the stuff and shit on the sideline.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, I'm not 100%, you know, these paedophile gangs that go around, because they don't go by police procedure of the law. But when they get these people and police arrest them, and when they go to court, they walk free because something's gone wrong do you know what I mean? By the way he's been found, arrested, everything, it's all gone wrong, but because of these vigilantes.
Yeah.
I mean, can you remember a few years ago when they first started naming a few paedophiles, that people were thinking, oh, right, we know where, say, I don't know, Jimmy James lives, right? Oh, look, he's a paedophile. And they went and they killed one. It was the wrong person.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that really well.
And see, this is the problem, isn't it? When they take it into their own hands and they're not doing things in a calm, collected manner.
Yeah.
And it's all over the place and there's no order, there's no procedures, there's no agreed sort of like communication. This is where it all goes wrong. This is where it all goes wrong. We can't be having these protectorates running around. We can't. I'm sorry, I don't want them in my area. Thank God that they ain't in my area. I don't want them in my area. Not like that.
Now, I went right through all of this, right? And nowhere could I find what they do when they actually capture one. I couldn't read whether they...
Well, I think we don't want to hurt the wrong person gives you a rough idea of what they're going to do.
No, what I'm saying is, nowhere on that, you know, police in the police site or anywhere else does it say what they do if they captured someone who they suppose, right, is a paedophile. But they've been wrong wrong 3 times in this video. 3 times.
Yeah, no. Well, the online pedo hunters, when they catch them, they call the police. You see that they apprehend them, they keep a distance, and they call the police and they do it all properly. These lot just look like they're a lynch mob. The same sort of lynch mob that they wouldn't have liked in America. That's what they're behaving like.
And he actually put a post where he said he does the school run, get this right, the school run for his kids, right? In other words, you know, he takes his kids to school and picks them up, right? But he needs to find someone else to do it so that he can be on patrol.
What?
Can you believe that?
See, this goes in the face of everything that's reasonable. If we want to stop all this, number one, we need to petition for the laws to be stronger against paedophiles. Number two, or any sexual crime. But number two, guard your own children with your life.
Yeah, exactly.
If everyone looks after their own children, hopefully there'll be less abuse.
Couldn't believe it when I read that.
No, Mr. Truth, I don't want them being treated lightly. That's not my point. I want them being treated justly, though. I don't. Who gives Respect the right to be there and harass a woman?
Are these people missing the point? It's not about. It's about the fact that 3 times in this one video they're putting posters up of people where they don't even know if it's the right person.
Exactly. If they got the right person, if they were actually catching paedophiles and that person, say, got a little bit of a slap, you know what I mean? But most people, well, you know what he's done. But when it could be innocent bystanders getting slapped up for something. Do you know what I mean? It's just bang out of order. No, I agree with you, Mr. Truth. Respect won't do nothing. He'll let other people do it and they'll be the ones going down for it.
Oh, yeah, I agree on that point, yeah.
What he's encouraging people to do is to break the law, and it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm not against people going out and looking to see if they can find somebody who's just assaulted a kid, though. I'm not actually against that. What I'm against is the way and the manner in which they're doing it and what they're doing.
Mm.
And they said that, that as far as he knows, they haven't found him. So don't be reposting that picture because the Fed hasn't had nothing on the radios. If they arrested him, they would have called it on the radio. So keep that in mind.
So, you know, it's like, well, they haven't arrested him because they haven't reported it on the radio. Who do these people think they are? And it turned out they had arrested him. But that explains why they were running through the streets and then shouting at the mother. Respect, quick update from Mandem on the ground. Don't share the picture of him being arrested. Can you see that, Jupiter? Where's she gone? Where's she gone? Jupiter.
Sorry, I'm back. I just had to have a I just texting Glenn to let him know we're live.
Did you see? Can you read that? Right, it says Respect Rebellion. Quick update, right, from the Mandem.
Yeah.
On the ground. It says quick update from the Mandem on the ground. Don't share the picture of him being arrested.
Wow.
Why? Why not share it of him being arrested?
Him being arrested, why not share it? What's that? They can still run around and beat people up.
There you go.
That don't make sense. You think they would be, you know, celebrating that he's been caught?
Yeah, yeah. So, you know, don't share the picture of him being arrested. Wow. So he's got, you know what it is? It's like those Sharia patrols that used to go on. Do you remember?
Yeah. It's just nuts. It's just nuts.
They're gonna get they're gonna get the wrong person. I can see it happening because they already don't know what they're doing.
Wendy, the link to this show, can you send it to me in a text so I can forward it?
Oh, fucking hell, now you're asking something.
I know.
Hang on. Wendy Wooten. Yes, hello, Mitzi. Can you hear the talk? Hello, Mitzi. She's just been out. Bless her. Right. Copy link. Now go to the text.
I'm terrible on my phone. That's why I need you to do it so I can forward it.
Right. Right, I've just sent it to you, love.
All right, thanks. Right, be quiet a few minutes while I do this.
Okay. Yeah, so let's listen to the end of this.
I'm for Dookie, fam. Okay, so I'm sure everyone's seen the video by now.
Yo, I just see big homie D double shooting some swishes and doing some crossovers and, you know.
Black Lives Matter. Okay, people. So I'm sure by now most people know what SARS is.
No, thanks.
Talk to known offenders nationwide.
So who thinks that would be the right thing to do? They're saying this guy here is a paedophile, and he's saying if you see him, don't ring the police, ring them. You have to wonder why, don't you? Oh, link for easy. Yeah, of course. But I want to know why groups of vigilantes are allowed to be wandering the streets of London. Of course, Rodney, you do. You need concrete evidence. You can't just be wandering around claiming everybody else is this, that, and the other. It's bloody ridiculous. Okay. Hi, Izzy.
Hi, Wendy. Hi, Jupiter. Yeah, if they had enough evidence, they would be showing him being arrested. Yeah. So they would want to know him. They would want to expose him by him being arrested. So why is he saying don't show the arrestment?
Exactly.
So he's not confident. It's a him then. You just can't go out and say that, put things up there unless you've got concrete evidence. You know, these paedophile hunters spend months and months on one, catching one. Do you know what I mean?
Of course they do. Yeah, I know they do. And they don't always get it right easy.
No.
I mean, you know, like I was saying to Jupiter, you know that a lot of these cases go to court, and because of sometimes because of the way they've been apprehended, they walk free, don't they?
And that's why they do it more professionally now. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been retrained, some of them, haven't they?
Yeah, they're really good. They're sort of watertight. You know, I mean, one group's got about 58 convictions.
Yeah, but would you say that the group you've just been watching do?
Sorry?
Would you say that the people we've just been watching, would you say they've got like watertight? Yeah, do you think they're
because unless the police have told them not to show it because it might jeopardize the thing. But when the hunters actually stop them, they read it out to them. They get them to answer the questions. They get them to say it. Do you know what I mean? So now, if they approached him properly and they interrogated him and brought notes with him, then they back themselves up. Yeah.
So would the paedophile hunters that we know of, would they ever say, if you see these people, don't ring the police, ring me?
No.
That's what he put.
They wouldn't put nothing up there. They would just put out, we're doing a sting, and then they'd come out, go out there, sting the guy, and then wait for the police to come.
Exactly, yeah. No, he put, if you see this person, don't ring the police, ring me.
That's ridiculous. It seems like it's a bit of clout chasing going on here.
I think it's very dangerous.
Oh, it could get him killed.
Raspex being a paedophile hunter is just a joke. It's a vigilante group, and it's a no-go zone for non-Islamics. That's all it is.
And they were screaming at the mother, "Where's your son? Where's your son?"
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. We can't have vigilantes like this running around.
No, if they'd done it properly, all above board, then it's not
properly. Yeah, exactly.
Because what he's going to do if he is guilty, he's not going to get sent down anyway. It's because of the way they have approached him.
Thank you.
So they've jeopardised the case anyway.
Yeah, especially what they've done to his mum as well.
Yeah, people need to realise the law out here isn't the same as when you're studying a law of court, a court of law. That's why the police have to go by their own procedures.
And they say the paedophile hunters do not attack the family. It's not their fault.
Well, it's not, is it?
No. they always make sure that to make sure the location's not shown and everything. So I don't know what he could get done for.
So, Wendy, sorry to cut in. Glenn's now with us. Zubida's been showing that this thing that James Goddard's put into the back chats over on the Revs on Telegram.
All right.
It's been cut and pasted. We know that much. She's been playing it over there because Ralph's took it over to her because they're all in cahoots with it.
Oh, right.
Cara sent me the actual thing, and I've sent it to you on email if you want to look at it and see what they're claiming, and then put your own side out.
Okay, let's have a listen then.
Because we all know it's about trying to get us to stop talking to Busker and Glenn. They're trying to cause a divide. We know that. So.
Okay. They make me laugh the way they don't, you know. Let's have a look. Got on. Okay. Okay, let me. So what is this? What she's been showing over there? Jupes.
Yeah, as far as I can tell from the chat, they've shown it over there as well. Yeah, they're trying to make it look like you've got problems with Tommy when you haven't.
Hey. Yeah. Okay then. This video from oh okay. So hang on. I do have it, but I don't want it.
We have to make sure we do something. Listen, Tommy made you realise what the BBC were about and about the media. You know, he's given up his life to give you the stories, to enable you to see the truth. While you all sit in your houses and you eat dinners and everything, he's thinking about the next move. He's thinking about what can I bring to the table? What can I show the people? So when you're thinking about that £150 you paid to the BBC over all the many years that you've been on this earth, you need to start paying some of that money to Tommy. Because without money, this will never work. To bring to light the TR news to put.
What about the constant holidays that Mr. Robinson takes? What about his nice big house that Mr. Robinson has? Yeah? Where's the money come from for all that? Yeah? Well, I can explain that very easily. That is in reply to just that one video, right? Because I'm sorry, Danny telling us to telling people not to pay their BBC license, but to send it to TR. Well, no, that was too much for me. I'm sorry. No, I'm going to stand by what I said. No.
Okay. But I mean, you haven't stopped supporting Tommy, though, have you? I mean, this is what people don't understand.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think when I did this. Hang on, let me play it again.
We have to make sure we do something. Listen, Tommy made you realise what the BBC were about and about the media. You know, he's given up his life to give you the story.
So obviously, Ralph has been going through my old videos. He hasn't found this, right? This was on my channel, so he needs to stop making out they found it. And it was made ages ago, Jupiter. And it was just really criticizing this guy for the way this video come across. That's it. But what they're trying to do, and if people allow it to work, that's up to them.
The thing is, this is what I don't understand. People are allowed to sort of criticize and then get answers for their criticisms. Do you understand what I mean? And for me, I think I've always said that Tommy deserves the money that he gets, and the reason being is he can never ever work a normal job. And I would also say that for 10 years he never collected no money. He was the most hated man in Britain, and he was actually telling the truth. And so every penny he gets, I think he deserves. The court cases have took a lot of his money. His money did get frozen at one stage. But I do know what you mean, Wendy. There was a bit of a time where nobody really understood. And there was a big, big propaganda drive that we now know was the extreme right. That were putting out to the Tommy supporters, oh, he's got loads of money, and you don't give him no money. And it was only, I remember that somebody sort of like, because even the mainstream papers were pumping out these stories, you know. And it was only when Tommy sort of like done his own videos and explained, you know, I did get help this much from a court case, but most of it came from funding, and I got this, but they froze this and they did this, and he went through it all, and I was like, again, they've lied about him.
Yeah, but as far as I'm concerned, we don't live in a Stasi state, and I'm allowed to have an opinion. Yeah?
Exactly.
So, like, it says this video from Wendy Wu about Tommy and Tomo won't go down well with the communists or something. I thought she was a die-hard Tommy. Oh, well, actually, no. I'm on the side of the person who's right, and unfortunately, it's always been Tommy. Whether I criticise them at times or not. So James, Goddard, Fatty, Bobby, it won't work. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, that is what he's trying to do. And it's interesting that 2 days ago we had that concerted effort where everyone turned up and they told us our channel was better before Busker was allowed on to try and get us to
oh yeah, we had how many? 4 people?
And that's not going to happen. Yeah, but you know, there was concerted effort. There was all arguing with the people in our chat and everything else. And then you can see that Ralph and Goddard have gone through all your footage to try and find one small thing. They've been putting out hit piece after hit piece after hit piece. And to hear Ralph, did you hear Ralph on Zubida's this evening?
No.
Well, we're going to make it a position where Tommy and Glenn and that are going to have to make a choice whether they want to talk to Wendy or Jupiter or not.
Oh, and who's he then?
Exactly. And I said, carry on. All you're doing is exposing your links to the FNATs.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So are they that bothered about Glenn and whoever talking? Is that what it is?
I think what they're more worried about is that we give them a platform, and they don't want us to give them a platform, and we will because we're Tommy, and that's it.
What am I going to have to do? Am I going to have to like put all my videos on hide because they're gonna nick them? Yeah. Let's see now.
For me, I've got nothing to hide. I don't care what they bring up. I don't care how they cut and paste it. I will explain it as it comes along. Not bothered. You know. I've always said this before. The reason why I say I support Tommy Robinson, but I'm an independent person, is because what I do does not reflect on Tommy, and what Tommy does not reflect on me. There's been statements that Tommy has made that have been a bit inarticulate, and then he's had to readdress it. We're all human beings. None of us are perfect. But is the cause that Tommy is fighting for a good one? Yes. Do I think that I can support him in that? Yes, I can. Almost certainly.
Exactly.
I do not want to lose my right to freedom of speech. And I am against grooming gangs, and I'm against extreme Islam.
So how come they didn't pick this one then? Raspec's so silly. This is where Raspec again is on Tommy's case, right? This is from my channel, the same channel they got that video from. So let's have a listen.
To move them out to. So obviously my wife had had enough of everything. Someone give us somewhere to stay. So we left the country. I was due to be flying back for the demonstration. Obviously now with this 14-day quarantine, if I fly back, I probably won't get back out. My kids are out here. I'm still in the process of finding a permanent relocation for them. I've got new schools for my daughters. But that's just an update. I'm sorry, that's just so I'm letting people know, because when I couldn't be back, people said, "What, he's still away?" Because my family are away, because I need my family to be away, because they're not safe, basically. And it wasn't Muslims that done this. It was after all the BLM stuff. I think I know who it was. So that's just an update. I tried to go live. The reception shit where I am. I'll go live tomorrow night or something. But that's just letting you all know I won't be there. The demonstration's still on. I'll be doing a speech. It's still on outside in London for Hearts of Oak. But that's just an update for me to say, unfortunately, I've got my flights booked, but because they've changed the regulations on COVID bullshit, I won't be able to come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So as you know, that's Tommy, but this is Instagram, and it's Raspect's Instagram.
I was due to be coming back for the demonstration.
So what's he put? Respect Rebellion as written. Tommy Robinson, refugee, really, runs to Spain after BLM rant. What's happened to Brexit? What's happened to Brexit? You're leaving your Brexiteer lads to march on their own again. I thought you wanted to separate from Europe. Now you're running there. I thought you don't like refugees and asylum seekers. Now you become one. Can't make this shit up. Hashtag Tommy Robinson. Hashtag run devil man run. Hashtag no manhood. Hashtag shook. Hashtag Tommy Robinson, the refugee. Hashtag asylum seeker. Hashtag foreigner. Hashtag get out of the country. So what have I got to say to this? Well, I expected it. I expected this sort of thing from the likes of him, from Raspect. It's only what I expected, really. But let me just point a few things out here. Number one, he did not say he was leaving the country. Number two, and children need to be in another country to be safe. Well, Raspect, it's because of people like you. So I don't know what you have to be proud about. Number three, and they're not refugees or asylum seekers. Yeah, no doubt if they intend to move to another country, they will be emigrating there. They won't be going there as asylum seekers or refugees. So somebody...
Glenn said, can you drop the link for him? He wants to come on.
Just watch.
Do not let Zubeda run if he comes on.
Way of catching up. I bet the fire was an accident as well. MAO. Cowards have the biggest mouths. Cowards? Really? Well, you know, you can call them a lot of things, but a coward.
Wendy?
Yeah, I'm listening, love.
Yeah, can you drop the link for Glenn?
I have.
Do this? Why do you
And
take
Zubeda's lurking. If she wants to come in, she's not coming in
sort of thing?
And
then you wonder, you know,
she's not welcome here.
What's the matter? Is your march on Saturday not going to be as good now that Tommy's not going? Are you a bit upset now Tommy's not going? Is that it?
Evening, ladies.
So someone
Hi,
says,
Simon.
This guy loves to mouth off and then play victim. He should stop bringing such negativity into his wife and kids' life if he fears for their safety so much. Well, obviously he does. Or they wouldn't have moved, or he wouldn't have moved them to another country. God is good. Look who's becoming what he despised. Who are the instigators?
Okay, want to stop playing that now? Talk to Glenn.
The clowns like this guy always want to be seen the victim. Really?
That's pissed me off, Jupiter, because
Spain should
Fatty,
refuse. Well,
Fatty,
Spain
right?
won't refuse. So
Your video's
there you go.
playing.
Yeah. Fatty. Oh, I've still got it playing. Fatty's going to pay for what he's done on that channel.
Yeah, all I can say, Wendy, is they're going through old stuff, trying to put things together to make me look bad, make you look bad, make Glenn look bad. And all they're trying to do is cause divisions, and it ain't going to work. It ain't going to work for me anyway.
No. What I mean by that is he's going to get what, he thinks he can go through old videos. Well, that we just see a Fatty.
Anyway, hi Glenn. Hi Glenn.
Hello. See, all I can say on that is, well, I've been saying that Stephen Wild, what he's putting on the bottom before I come in, that you didn't support Danny, you didn't support Tommy a year ago, and nor did 100,000 people didn't until they looked up on him and found out a little bit more about him. A lot of people out there a year ago were still believing in the MSN and trying to slate him. God knows what.
It was Tommy who opened my eyes to MSN. Was Tommy's speech at the Oxford, is it Oxford Union?
Yeah, Oxford University, yeah.
Yeah, the Oxford Union that completely opened my eyes to everything. I think I've told Jupiter this before.
Yeah.
So, Goddard using that is a complete idiot.
Yeah,
I can't
definitely.
believe they are really, what's the word? For some reason, Glenn, they are terrified of you having a platform or a voice on YouTube. And I don't know why.
And the other thing is that when you played that, what Dan Tomo said, hold up a minute. No disrespect to Dan Tomo. That didn't come out of Tommy's mouth. Dan Tomo was the said it. So whatever happens is that if Dan Tomo wanted to say it, did Tommy back it? Did Tommy turn around and say, send me all the money I have to pay Tomo? No. So the argument there is between Goddard and Ralph. I've got to pull Dan Tomo. Leave Tommy's name out of it.
But it's all about stopping Busker and you, because we had 5 people on here the other night, didn't we, Jupes? All going nuts because we allowed Busker on here to talk. It's ridiculous. They don't like you speaking out.
They don't like speaking the truth.
No. You got your poppy hat on there.
Yeah.
Did you know that they claim that Clanweld is from Lincolnshire as well?
Oh, yeah.
They're after Clanweld or something. That's written on. Yeah. They're nuts. But they're really bothered. They're really bothered by what's come out against them, and they don't like it. That's all it is, in my opinion.
But as I said, he's only got 2 more days, and the truth is coming out. It's nearly ready. It's nearly ready.
That's probably why then.
Yeah, it's nearly ready. Did you see the bit what Joe Drayson said last night?
Yeah, I've just uploaded it.
When she was intoxicated.
Yeah, we had to kick her off here. Do you mean when she was on about the National Front? Oh.
No, this was last night down the vets camp.
Oh, no, love, no.
Simon, have you got it, Simon?
Yep.
Can you play it for me, please? And I'll go over that.
It's not the full thing, it's just a clip because I don't have time.
It's the clip where she mentions me.
No, that one's on there. I've got the full thing from last night, but I haven't had
No, I
time
just
to
want the
watch
bit where they got intoxicated and they're all standing there. Not the one where one of them turned around and say Tommy Robertson, this and that, slated Tommy, slated Dan Tomo, and then all of a sudden she jumps up when he said it. Oh no, we support Tommy. Tommy's supporting the PTSD camp. No, not that one.
I've got that one up, but I haven't had a chance to go through the rest of it.
Right, have you got the one where she says that I called Nobby a watermelon?
If you said it, I've got it, but I just haven't had a chance to review the file yet.
Which channel was it said on?
It's been took down now, but
right.
But someone's still got the clip, and their clips are still out. So I'm just going to tell Joe Drayson tonight, like I told Nobby, like I told the rest, show me the proof that I called him a waterman. Joe Drayson, you don't know what you're talking about because you're intoxicated with drink.
Mm.
You are inciting with people is that I've called Nobby a water mitten. And I don't know what a water mitten is. I ain't got a clue. Right?
Oh, did she say, does she mean a Walter Mitty?
That's it, or that word.
Yeah.
Now,
well, I can tell you what a Walter Mitty is. Someone that believes, that says they were in the army, but they weren't in the army. They call them Walt. They call them Walt.
But she's now saying, be intoxicated by drink again in front of veterans who shouldn't be drinking on a PTSD camp.
No.
Right? All sitting around talking about drugs. What's on it? I'm coming out with a lot, mate. I'm coming out with a lot on this because now she's brought my name up, right? She's brought my name up twice. 6 months ago.
I don't know. I mean, why? I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, the fact that she's going live, showing herself pissed at a, post-traumatic stress disorder camp. Where's the therapists? That's what I want to know. All you ever see is people stood at a fireside getting drunk. That's about it. Let's have a listen to this. If you go
back on if Simon's got that, now listen to this. Well done, Simon. My name's not on this one, but I want the earlier one. Now listen to this.
Let's just see what is said on this.
And look how many people are drunk.
General. I'm not having that shit anymore. And Nobby knows. I'm not having that fucking negative bollocks anymore. What's going on now? Because this boy deserves a lot more than he's getting. He knows it.
Who's kicking him in the teeth now?
No one. No, we're not allowed. Can we not get Nobby a shower then?
Should we not go for what? Live?
I'm not letting this boy, I'm going to tell you what, Active. Put this on fucking live. If there's any veterans out there that haven't fucking stood up for what us veterans believe in, they need to start fucking standing up because you fucking let us down. You're not doing it, Nobby. I'm not walking up for having a piss and listening to you rant like that.
What happened?
He's ranting because he feels like he's let down. You
Who's
ain't.
let you down?
Let no one down, mate.
No one. Not having that shit.
Well, let's fuck him up, mate. Tell him on live.
Fuck
you, Tommy Robinson. Fuck you, Danny Tomo.
No.
Right, listen.
I don't give a fuck.
Tommy Robinson was the reason that I got on this movement. Okay? Tommy Robinson was the reason that I woke up with what is going on. Right?
I don't give a fuck.
Now, I do believe that Tommy Robinson will be behind this camp.
I don't. I can't see it.
I'll go through the rest of what.
Right.
See what else is in there.
Right.
Do you know
if you go and realise on that, so she's got Tommy haters there.
Yeah.
For blatantly turning around saying Tommy Robson, Dan Tomo. And then she jumps up. She had to jump up and say that.
Yeah.
So
of course it was alive. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, because she's got people in her camp who don't like Tommy. Now, what was he doing there? Was he a veteran or was he a patriot? Who said it?
Well, nobody knows who they are, love, to be honest. They just stand about by a fire getting drunk. Seems to be the therapy.
Yeah, I think it's really sad because you can quite clearly see they're not going to come out of there with a better state of mind. If anything, they're going to come out of there with an even more depressed sense of the world around them when they're all sort of like encouraging each other to hate on Tommy and stuff like that and hate on the rest of the world, and everybody else is looking down on them, which is not true. People in this country love their veterans, and it was good to see actually all over the country today how many people took the time to go out. And I know we've got some footage later to show with Simon of what happened to some of our veterans today, which was disgusting.
Yeah, but Jukes, that little veteran or whatever he's called, Nobby or who the heck, I don't know. Well, what does he mean he feels let down? What about other people then? Does he not think they feel let down? Who's he to be stood there with his head hung low?
I've got to say this: the jury's still out for me whether he actually served or not. I don't know if he did. I've not seen any proof that he has. To be fair,
The reason why he feels like he's been let down because he thought last night there was hundreds going in, and all the work he's done.
It doesn't work like that. You got people, soldiers who are suffering with PTSD. Some of them, most of them, don't even want to leave the bloody house, let alone go to a camp.
That's right. Simon, have you got that bit where she mentions my name?
I'll have to go back and look at the full file. I haven't had a chance to look at the whole file yet. That
What
was
I might do,
literally
Simon, which one have I got on WhatsApp? Is it you, Wendy?
It's Dukes.
It's you, right?
No, it won't be me. I'm not on WhatsApp. I'm not on.
Right.
I'm only on the phone.
Right,
If you,
one
if
of them
you
I've
want
got.
anything to get to us, send it to Simon, and Simon will send it through email. He knows how to
But
transfer.
I ain't got Simon. I ain't got Simon on WhatsApp. I don't think.
talk to Vasco.
Yeah, I think you've got Jason on WhatsApp.
Or
Glenn.
Jason will send it on to us.
Is he in the room, Jason?
No, but if you send it to him, he'll just send it to me anyway, anytime. He
I'd
always.
like it being played. I'd like it being played tonight. So I know I want to put it out because I'm going to pull these down, mate.
Just say, Wendy's live now. Can you send this to Wendy and Jupiter? And he will.
All right. All right.
He'll
I have to come out now anyway, yeah, and I'll come back in. All right.
Yeah, come back in, Glenn. Come back
Right.
in, love.
Yeah. Did you see the video, Wendy? Of let me find you this window. Did you see the video that proves Busker was telling the truth about Marion? Did I show you?
Yeah, but I can't find it. I don't know where the hell it was. Where did you send it?
Okay, let me find it again for you.
Did you send it to my email?
Yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, right. Oh look. Now, why has Ralph subscribed to this channel?
To keep an eye.
Because Ralph is threatened by us. If you'd have heard his live stream this morning, you would know exactly why he's threatened. Ralph, you can't jump on my coattails, mate. You might be more clever, smarter than me. You might be more educated, but I'm far, far in front of you, mate. Don't try and jump on them.
Nazi politics via Sonic the Hedgehog. Yay!
Yes, yes. But wasn't it interesting how you got to take the middle road? I thought he didn't understand gradients, Simon. I thought he was a pluralist, but all of a sudden he wants to now go into gradients. Interesting, isn't it? This should be it, Wendy, in the side chat.
All right, no. No, I've got to find my own for a side chat.
Somebody's tried to tell me that they're not talking about the same Marion, but I haven't had proof either way. Or I actually uploaded this video as well, but until I've had proof that it's the same Marion, I put it on private.
Yeah, but it's a bit weird, isn't it, really?
I mean, the chances are quite high, I would have said.
I'd say the chances are quite high also.
But just out of respect for someone, I've been private and temporarily until I know.
Well, I don't have no respect for none of these people. Okay.
Yeah, I'm losing respect for more people. But
Marion Rogers absolutely did not donate. Okay. So here we've got Marion Rogers absolutely did not donate to the PTSD camp.
Yeah, watch it. It's quite funny.
Yeah.
From like I said, I mean, so just as well, I've got a few more questions from the chat. One of them is from Marion, and it was just because Wake Up UK and Busker have been putting out lies that Marion donated to the camp and that she's not donated to the camp. I think they're basically trying to, well, they just continuously tell lies about people. But She does say in the comments that she wishes you all well. She's never donated or had anything to do with it, but she wishes you well with the camps.
What are you talking about? You're fibbing.
Thank you for joining me. As I said, I think it's about
everyone that has been helping.
yeah, everyone who's backed us and everything like that. Everyone who's donated, please. Yeah. You had another donation tonight for Marion.
Absolutely. Thank you, Marion. Really kind of you.
Yeah.
Someone called Marion, eh?
Someone called Marion with money.
Yeah, so it proves that Busker was right on that one as well. I'm getting fed up of people saying that Busker's a liar. I know he's over dramatic, but I don't think he's a liar. I do believe that when he tells people stuff, he genuinely believes it. I know that he got the two girls muddled up not yesterday, the day before, but apart from that, everything else he said has turned out to be true.
Yeah. But they don't like it because he tells the truth, I think, most of them.
Let me just go on silent a minute and I'll see if Jason's got a message. I'll text him and tell him to pass it to me.
Do you know what I saw today as well?
What?
After Ben had been pushed over, which we can talk about later, I got warned to leave, so I went and got my bike so I could be exercising. And have an excuse to be out in public. I went back down to the cenotaph and we stood talking for about an hour, giving Korean tourists a photo opportunity, letting them all take his photograph in his kilt in front of the cenotaph. And then we finally managed to walk away from the drink. I was like, we're going to go have a pint, come on. We'll give a pint. Three of us, me, Ben, another guy, walked away. We took 2 steps away from the cenotaph after having been standing there for an hour. 6 copper, and I said to Ben, we're being followed. He went, I know. I just about had time to get my phone out of my pocket. 6 of them swooped him from either side, dragged him across the road, arrested him, stuck him in the back of a police van and drove him off. That's after they violently pushed him to the floor.
Yeah. Wow.
Who laid a wreath?
All right, Busker.
Yeah. Tell me who laid a wreath.
And then just before this happened, after Ben was pushed over and before he was arrested, we were just going to leave, and I saw Tony Martin and an old bloke, and I said, Ben, I'll hold my bike, and I went up, and Tony Martin was using this old fella as a proxy, who then gave his wreath to the sergeant, the white pip sergeant standing inside the cenotaph, and with National Front on it, an NF wreath, which the sergeant then laid at the cenotaph. So the police laid a wreath on proxy laid a wreath on behalf of the National Front. And I spoke to the copper and said, do you know who that was? And he said, well, I'm perfectly aware who it was, and anyone's prepared to give their pay their respects to the fallen, etc. And then I caught the bloke that Tony Martin was using as a veteran around the corner and said, mate, all respects for paying your service, but Tony Martin, National Front, man's never even served in the army. He was wearing a poppy he bought 10 years ago.
Your mic's low, Simon.
Yeah, the guy that laid the wreath for Tony Martin has never even served. He just used some old fella in a black coat with a 10-year-old poppy to lay a wreath for him, and took a photograph of it, and then got the police to actually lay it down.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They're sneaking sly. But here we go. Look, it's not a campground to treat PTSD. It's a camp for veterans to get out of the house if they feel able. Other retreats around the country for veterans that do not treat the PTSD. So we've got it wrong then. It's not a camp for PTSD.
That's bullshit. That's not what what Joe told us. She came on here. She told us she had health professionals there.
Yeah.
She told us that it was to fill the hole because there was no PTSD camps. She told us that they wanted to help people recover and to get back into society. So she's lying. She's falsely advertised that camp.
Right. Can I just say something else on that as well? Can I just say something on that? Right. If it's just for PTSD vets, why is there other people who are not vets there? Why? Because the vets would not talk to people like myself, who's never served, and other people's never served. They won't be coming out to them kind of people.
No.
They'd only speak to their own brothers and sisters who's been through it. So they wouldn't open up. Because I definitely know, because I was down Gus's and I was down there and a soldier was silent, wouldn't talk to no one until he got in that little tent. We walked out. Within 6 hours, he spilled the beans to his own brother. So there's no way they're going to go down and speak to like Children's Matter, whoever's down there, and people like that who's there today, you know, who weren't vets, right? Because I've got the pictures who was there today. I think there was 10 behind the little wall with the things, right? There was, you know, Bobby was there, Joseph was there, bless their hearts, but there was other people there who weren't even vets. So you can see where I'm coming from.
Yeah, of course I can. But, you know, apparently it's not for PTSD, because this person here, who, I don't know, Yuri, whatever he's called, he's always speaking on behalf of this camp. So as long as we now know, then it's not for PTSD. Okay, idiot. But the therapy seems to be, Glenn, to stand around a fire and get drunk, isn't it? That's the therapy.
Yeah, so
smoke a lot of joints.
Yeah, right. You know, I don't know if you listened to it all, Simon, but did you listen to the bit about the drugs?
That was the bit that I've uploaded is the only bit I've actually listened to. I just clipped some things so that I had it up there, but I'll listen to the rest of it later.
Yeah, there was like deals. There was deals talking on there. You know what I mean? So, but they've got rid of it. They've turned it down. But what they don't realise is we've got people all over it. As soon as it's out, people are taking clips of it. And and I'm not knocking the place. I've always said to Joe, if Joe thinks I'm trying to bring that down, mate, hold a minute. If she wants to realise that she was the first one to ring me up and say, could Tommy back it? And I put her onto Tommy's team. And that's how it got about, mate. That was through me who got her involved with other people to get involved. And also Zero News. Zero News. I contacted Zero News to speak to Joe to get the ball rolling. That was the idea, to get Tom down there, but she never answered none of Tom's emails, none of his voice messages, nothing. All she done then, Nobby come involved, which she knew Nobby and Tom had a little bit of a problem together, and she wanted Nobby down there and Zero News, who really don't get on well with each other.
Oh, okay.
Can you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can see the game. Yeah.
Zero News was going down there, and also Nobby went down there, and then bang, Zero News weren't going to go down there.
Just like they asked you to go there, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly the same thing, mate. It's all my eyes. So then I'm looking back and thinking, hold up a minute. I've never knocked that place whatsoever, but I am going to start now, because if Joe thinks that, why go on live feed? She rings me up trying to get everything sorted. Could you help her out? Yeah, yes. I was definitely up for it, to helping her out. Then last night she comes out and slates me what Nobby are supposed to said, which Nobby's got no bottle whatsoever to ring me, ring Mark, ring Ginger Tony, right, and get the truth out. Because when he got told is that was a clone account, he still said he doesn't believe it.
That's right.
Let him carry on, because I'll tell you something, in 2 days' time, right, it's all going to be revealed. Nobby will wish he never, ever mentioned my name. Because why hasn't he phoned me? Why hasn't he phoned Mark? Why hasn't he phoned Ginger? Mark has personally turned around and said he will front Nobby one-to-one with me there, and I won't take no sides. I'll sit in the back and see who said what. And I believe Mark, and I believe Ginger Tony.
Yeah, because doesn't he say, I don't know, Mark's supposedly involved in it somewhere, isn't he? With Nobby. I don't know.
Yeah, what they said was that it got said Christmas at a Christmas party.
That's it, love.
Ginger
Yeah.
told me Mark done it at a Christmas party. Then it wasn't done at a Christmas party in December, right? Where all Tommy's people were, where she was there. Then he goes backtracks and said, no, it wasn't there. No, then he backtracks and says, Ginger never said it. Then he says she did say it. Then he says on his next statement, no, she didn't say it, I apologise. Then he says it happened in his house in March. So it was either in December or March. That's 4 months, mate. And that's a long time to think, when did it get said?
Yeah.
And Mark has swore to me he has never said it. I don't know why Mark should say it. I don't know why Mark should say it, because I never said it. And then for Joe Dracer to come out last night and accuse me, I did turn around and say, I think if you get kicked out of the army for being dishonorably discharged, I think you lose your medals, right? I'll have to look into it. But until you've come out and said it yourself, still don't know. But that's all I've said. And I'll come out and keep on saying it. Dishonorably discharged for taking drugs. I don't class that as a veteran. And I'm being straight up with you, Nobby. And I hope you're listening, mate. Right? I hope you're listening to me now. So I'm sick and tired of your stupid games, your games you're playing. If you're a true veteran, you wouldn't be slung out for taking drugs or serving drugs. One or the other. Veterans don't do that, mate. Veterans are against drugs.
Now, I don't know if you saw, Glenn, but I was talking to the little veteran on here a few weeks ago, and he said he got no services no longer required, right?
Yeah.
Discharge, and he argued with me that it is a dishonorable discharge for some reason. Okay.
Yeah.
And then he told me he got a pension. So then I went and I had a look. Now, if you get a dishonorable discharge, you don't get everything like that is gone. You don't get a pension. So why is he trying to make out it was worse? He got services no longer required, which happens to a lot of recruits who don't make the grade. Do you know what I mean? When they first join the army and then they don't make the grade, so they get kicked out, off you go down the road sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And people who obviously take drugs. But he's trying to say, it was services no longer required, but that's a dishonorable discharge. No, it's not. A dishonorable discharge is something totally different to what he's talking about. So that tells me he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
See, I did speak to a veteran the other day, and I'm not sure if he knows as well. He said they still keep their medals, and I don't know. He said, no matter dishonorably discharged, they cannot take away your medals. They can take away your pension, but they can't take away what you've been what you've been doing. And I will go back on that, Nobby, and I will have to apologise there. I honestly thought you did, and I apologise. Where Joe Drayson, when it goes out in a minute, what she says, I will go back on it and says I've said the police took his medals. No, Nobby said the police took his medals.
Yeah.
Why lie, Joe? Why lie? Why go on there and make a fool of yourself? Right? Being intoxicated by drink. If you want to have an argument, Joe, I've got my wife here. Ring her up, mate. I don't argue with women. Speak to my wife. Joe, if you got any ball, ring my house up, right, mate, and speak to my missus. But she could talk to you all day long. How's that?
Yeah, well, I agree with.
And also, there's a young girl called Vicky. Nobby, I hope you're listening, Nobby. This is just a start. I'm going to do a little warm-up, and it's going to get hotter and hotter. Do you know a girl called Vicky who you took £10 off his mother? Do you know she was the one who said you was not a veteran? Do you think that my name is Vicky? Or you got yourself muddled up again? Is it a woman called Vicky, or did Glenn say it? This is just a warm-up. I have got the truth. I have got screenshots. I've been working on this now for 2 weeks, and it's been bugging me. 2 weeks I've been working on this, and the truth is coming out. Nobby will never hold his head up high again for accusing me.
Can you try to link for Wake Up? Wake Up UK's here, and he sent you the video that Glenn wanted you to have, Wendy.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I'd like you to play that, and you might have to go and turn it up a little bit more because they are.
Okay, love.
Perhaps they don't like it because I'm backing Dean Cumberbatch and Silent Beans.
They don't like they certainly don't like your voice being on here, love.
They don't like it because I tell the truth and I don't hold back.
Yeah, I tell the truth as well, and that's exactly what they don't like doing.
That's right, mate.
You do, Busker. You
wait.
tell the truth. I think
Yeah,
it's been proved.
thank you for what you said earlier, Julia. That is true. Because I've been called a liar straight out for 2 years by these people, and they've spreaded a lot of shit about me.
Busker, can you remember Busker, who done the stirring? What they said about one of our stewards?
From when?
Between 2 people, and it come down to Joe Drayson. Do you remember?
Yeah, I'm kind of getting in my mind. So give me a little bit more information.
The information was someone said something to Joe Drayson that one of our stewards was something, and then I got the both of them together.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, it come from 2 people, mate, and Joe Drayson was behind it.
Jason, sorry, Busker. Jason.
Hi, Wendy. What have I missed?
Hi. Yeah, the way you've sent that thing, it won't let me play it.
You keep having that problem.
I keep having it. Is there any other way you can send it?
Well, no, it's just an MP4 file. Did you get WhatsApp put on your computer yet?
Not yet, no.
No.
Can't you play it? Share the screen, Jason. You know how to share your screen.
Probably can. Give me a few minutes. Come back to me in a few minutes and I'll try and get it.
All right.
Come on, Jason. Come on, hurry up.
It really annoys me. It's only an MP4.
Wendy, have you installed a program called I don't know what it's called now. I'll look it up and I'll let you know. There's a certain player. Oh, that's it. VLC Media Player. If you install that, then you'll be able to play all these things. Don't do it now, but later on or tomorrow.
No.
That'd be worth doing.
All right.
I just don't like the way the extreme right are jumping on terrorists. I think it's distasteful. It's disgusting. I mean, you know,
there's no shame. There's no
when
shame.
veterans fight, they fight for all of us, and that's all of British nationals, and not just.
Yeah, but they seem to have a problem, especially with Glenn, having a voice on YouTube, and Busker.
Well, tough. He's welcome.
It is tough. Yeah.
Glenn's a decent fella. I like him, and I've watched Zero News for a while, and you know I see when Glenn was putting out all of his info when he was getting cloned months ago. So when they come here and they start talking shit, you know, and look what happened 2 days ago on this channel. They were cloning everybody on our channel and causing row.
Yeah, but I've got proof on this clone. When this comes out in 2 days' time, I want you to click on that one what put on, and it don't go to mine, it goes to someone else's. I've got proof on that as well. So I'm not going to give Nobby the satisfaction till it all comes out.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
There is a video on Cloudfield that I looked at that shows all that. I mean, we can take a look at that while we're waiting for Jason, if you want.
Yes.
I think I'm ready, actually.
Oh, okay.
Brilliant.
It does sound really, really quiet. Let me know if you can see the screen.
No.
It may take a while to come up.
All right. Hang on.
Can you turn it up, Jace?
Yeah, it's up maximum. It's up as high as it will go.
Oh, right.
So let's see what we can do.
There's his medals. There you go. But do you know what? What I think is really unfair that Glenn Saffer, right? Can I mention Glenn Saffer? You already up now? Well, I have done. Right, okay. So you call Nobby a walker, right? And you said he had his medal. You said he didn't have his medal taken off him by the police, taken off him when he was kicked out of the arms. No. He's got no proof of that.
Right, well, that's it. So
that's it. Now say that again. Glenn Saffer said that the police took. I said the police took his medals.
That's right. Yeah, that's what she just said. That you said the police took his medals. Yeah.
I said the police took. No, Nobby said the police took his medals.
Right.
True. Nobby said it, and I repeated it.
So if you're just repeating what Nobby said, how can he have a problem with you saying something that he said himself? That doesn't make any sense.
He came out of the police station, said they took his medals and his berry. That's what he said.
And he said they took it at some other place at Dover. It was taken at Pennell or Dover. I remember it.
So who's told him that you said something different to that? And why would they? And why would they tell him that? Yeah, I said all wrong. There's games being played here. There are games being played.
Yeah, but there's games being played, and I love games being played because at the end of the day, I will come out with the truth, and I've got screenshots on everything. Everything Nobby has contradicted himself, going back from the times, the dates. We've even got him talking to me through a WhatsApp.
So Glenn, who wants to set you against Nobby, and why would they want to do that? What would anyone gain by turning you and Nobby against each other and setting you up?
Because what it is, because I'm close to Tommy along the lines, they're trying to get me to get to Tommy, so Tommy can turn around and say, Glenn, off you go.
Right, okay.
There's a war going to go on here, right? And they're doing it with other patriots who's round Tommy.
Yeah,
Ginger Tony sent Joe Drayson some private messages on WhatsApp. Joe Drayson then decides to put it in a group with 30 people in. A private, confidential talking what got said. And Joe Drayson spilled the beans. And Ginger ain't bothered what she said was the truth. She told her the truth about the PTSD camp. Ginger told her everything what's gone on. Shouting down the thing. Joe Drayson gets her daughter involved to ring up Ginger. Because Ginger don't mind me saying this, because we will come out with the truth. So what rights has Joe Drayson got to go on there, having a private conversation, and then puts it in the group with that PTSD camp to stir up more trouble?
Yeah, I think what it is that James Goddard just wants to be Tommy, and he wants to push Tommy out. We've got a concerted effort now by the extreme right saying that Tommy's done for. Ralph's going around telling people that he's dead in the water. I've told them, just watch. You wait and see in about 8 weeks. And Zubida said, was that a death threat today? Just telling them to keep waiting and watching because bigger things are coming. They take us as a death threat.
I believe this is more than James Goddard. James Goddard is behind it, definitely. But there's more than him.
Oh, yeah. And
we're going to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, there is a group of them. Yeah, I do think so. When there's the Clown World's video in the side chat, which shows all the cloning that was going on where Glenn was concerned.
Right.
That's good. I just jumped off and showed that clip for you, and Jason beat me.
Oh.
Any true Tommy Robinson supporter
Are you there?
ever go with the likes of Goddard ever?
Hold on, I think I've lost Wendy. Wendy!
She's muted.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she might have gone off to see.
Bloody talking to me. No, I'm talking to myself, Jupiter. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the clip's in the side chat of YouTube for Clown World. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. They don't like this Clown World person, do they?
Windy, it's winding them up. They don't know the identity of this person, and it's literally driven them fucking mad. They've gone mad with this.
Yeah.
I had Vinny messaging me on Telegram, give me Clanwell's ID or we're coming for you, sort of thing. And we're gonna put the spotlight on you, make you public. And I'm like, great, free public.
And Vinny Sullivan tonight calls Ben a plant.
Yes, I heard that. Yeah. Yeah.
Today. Is a plant.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Which you don't realise. I don't know if you see Gerald Batten on Twitter. He's known him since 1994.
You know what? If Vinny thought someone was a plant, he'd probably try and smoke it.
He's off his head, that guy, isn't he?
Well, after this video, we're going to go into the disgusting way the veterans got treated today. And we'll go into all that.
I was right there.
Simon, did you get my video? Simon?
What's it?
1 sec, Buster.
You haven't seen it. Nice one. Lovely.
Nice one. Apart from Kate Moneypenny's name is Kate White.
Yeah. No. Whoa. They have just been busted.
Great work
for you.
There you go.
But all I can turn around and say, that's only a little bit what's coming out. That's going to get hotter and hotter in 2 days' time for Nobby.
Brilliant.
And if Clan World's done that in the space of how long, I don't know. But Clans World, if you're listening, thank you very much for sticking by us. Yeah, I don't know who you are, but thank you for sticking by us. Mostly appreciated. But when the other one comes out, you know, take your time. And I want this all revealed on the Nobby one, because that's only a little bit of it. Nobby's one is longer. Is going to be longer than that. It's going to be longer than that. There's voice messages. There's going to be voice messages in the next one.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, this is what happens when people start telling lies and they can't justify what they're saying and they go backwards and forwards. You know, I don't feel sorry for any of them, to be honest, after all the lies they've been spilling.
Now, did you see all their names? Patriot Alternative.
Yes, yeah.
Patriot Alternative. Chris Mitchell. The lot. Oh.
So let's give you something to think about, innit?
Oh, I didn't know I had so many lovers. I thought I had loads more lovers than that.
They're just your dedicated ones, Glenn. And Ralph. Ralph loves you too. Don't forget Ralphie boy.
Oh, I forgot Ralph, yeah.
Sitting in the wings. Just subscribe to Wendy's so he can see Glenn.
What did Ginger Tony just put up then? I can't see it, see, because I'm on the phone.
That was just clowning around.
Oh, was it? Sorry.
Yeah.
How was it?
Yeah, that was in response to the video. Yeah. So.
Yeah, what she's saying is that's nothing to what's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. But you will be revealed on your show. No one else. As you're stuck by me, this will be put on your show live.
That was a ripple before the tidal wave.
Thank you.
So do you mind, Wendy or Jupiter?
No, I want you to, love. I want you to.
Right.
You're welcome.
Because like you, I hate what they're doing to you and Busker. But I hate it because it's just spitefulness and because they're losing, and they just want to get at Tommy. They see you as the what's the word I'm looking for? They see you as the easy way to get to Tommy or to get rid of you for some reason. I can't.
They see him as Tommy's defence. If they get past him, then they can. That's what they think.
Yeah, what it is though, I'd rather them slate me than Tommy. I'd rather them keep on talking about me than Tommy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whatever, I've always got Tommy's back on his defence. Not all the time. If he's as same as you said, if he said something wrong and I disagree with him, you know, we will speak, and he's openly admitted it as well. I don't stick by him all the time on everything he said, but majority of the time I do.
Well, you wouldn't be human if you can't, you know, if you can't disagree on something someone said. But
if it's the lies what's coming out on Tommy, then I'll defend him. If it's lies.
Exactly.
They're always lying about Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, it is. That's what I was going to say.
Always. It never ends. And now you seem to be the target, Glenn and Busker, but mostly you, Glenn.
Yeah, because I'm always out on other people's shows. Now they can think they can bring me down. And every time I've got about 60 people working on this for me. They're on every single platform they're on, and they're taking snips out, and it's going to the clown's world.
He's very good, isn't he? That he or she, clown's world.
Yeah, good sense of humour as well.
Mm.
Big up Clown World. So do we want to take a look at some footage that Simon got today to do with the veterans? Let's have a look at what happened to this Ben fella.
But all I like to understand that, right, is that I've got a lot of stuff coming through, you know, from Manchester to Liverpool to Newcastle. They're all coming down. And I'll tell you something, the one in Norwich today, and I don't generally say about the police. I'm you know, I mean, I'm not very keen on the police. But today in Norwich, you know, it's on my Facebook if people want to go on there, and I've done a live feed outside the memorial. 3 police officers walked past us. We had no masks on or nothing today. We weren't in groups of 6. We were everywhere, mate. The police walked past us, didn't do a thing. They come past us. They went past the memorial. They had 3 poppies each, 1 poppies each, 3 police officers. They laid it down on the memorial, bowed their head to say thank you, and walked away. And we all give the police a clap. And that was respect for the police. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. So the reason why it happened in London today, I've only got to say one thing. Can someone answer my question? Why weren't the police like that in Manchester, Liverpool? Liverpool, brilliant. I've got clips of Liverpool, mate. No trouble. I've got clips in Southampton. No trouble. I've got some down in Swindon. No trouble. Why do you think it was London? I know.
Sadiq Khan.
Yep.
Sadiq.
There was going to be. They claimed there was going to be a terrorist attack, so they let people at 11:30, then 12, then it changed to 2.
Now, Sadiq Khan is paying the police officers. On the way, with that dick, that silly bitch. Right? So that just proves that when this comes out and I do this all these clips together of all the remembrance things today. I'm going to put a bit at the bottom with Ben getting arrested in London. Why? Why is this happening in our own capital place of London?
Yeah. Well, I call him sad dick cunt. And that's what he is, a sad dick. But Simon, do you want to drop the links for the two videos? The one where he got pushed over and then when he got arrested.
I can't because I'm not near my computer. But
okay, let me have a look on yours then. Let me find it.
Do you know if Ben's out yet? Has he been arrested? Has he been charged?
I don't know. I don't know how to find him. Which station? They took him over that bridge. So I think he probably went to Wandsworth. He was headed south.
Right.
But we were still talking for about an hour at the cenotaph. We turned around as we went for a pint. 3 of us, me, Ben, and another guy, walked away. We took 2 steps, and they just jumped in from behind.
Yeah.
Marched him across the road, whacked him up Ben.
Well, whatever you say about Ben, Ben has been a patriot. I've known Ben since even when Tommy first started. I can remember him outside the Royal Courts of Justice fighting for Marine A all the time. And I love Ben. Ben is one of the nicest fellas you'll ever meet, mate. And if there's someone to come out and say he's a plant, did you see the Gerald Batten Twitter, what he put up?
No, what did he say?
Sticking by Ben.
Ah, right.
He has known Ben since 1994, who served in Northern Ireland.
Yes,
and they're calling him a plant.
A plant? No, I know about Ben served. I really fucking, yeah. He's a mate of Richard Inman's. I've known him for 3 years.
That's right.
I think he served with
And
Richard. I might be wrong.
And that's where you're getting it. Slated him.
Why do you think they do that? You know, what do they get out of it?
Because he's a patriot. He ain't an ethnic.
Yeah.
The last text I had this morning before I left was from Ben saying, sorry, can you explain? I'm running late. Can you explain? So I texted him last night, said, are you going to be there?
Oh, right. Okay.
We've got the police constable's picture. We've got his number.
Yeah. But what happened was also we marched down. They said they were going to let us in. We got us down as far as the barrier. They then changed that decision. Ben had actually said on this occasion, and my live stream hasn't finished processing yet, but Ben said on this occasion I will call a retreat. And he then proceeded to play his pipes, and he was going to do 1, 2, 3 marches up and down that line of police. And he had already told the policeman that he was going to reverse and lead everyone back up that road. So he was literally only going to go up and down that road, that line of police a couple of times, just for
right.
effect.
I dropped 2 videos for you in the side chat, Wendy. You got one of where he was assaulted and one of where he was arrested off at Simon's feed.
Oh, Richard English
yeah,
has gone live.
Wendy, I left you a private message in the chat as well.
Oh, I bet Richard Inman's got something to say about it.
He did
No, he's going live, mate.
He did a stream. He did a stream a little while ago. Yeah, as soon as it happened.
Oh, that's why I've got it out there. So it must come on late. I'll watch that after this. I imagine he's going to have a rant.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. To a certain degree, Ben was provoking him, and he knew he was provoking him, but he did not. There was nothing staged. There was nothing planned, and that push was. Ben's not a light bloke. Do you know what I mean? It takes a lot to get him off his feet, and that was a really hard push.
Now that is an assault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see it, Wendy? Have you got the video? Oh, she's got it. And just to let you know, Anay Payton is a mod on here, a mod that seems to be going rogue on here.
Excuse me,
You've
sir.
got to double up on Anay.
Are you aware that that man is the head of the National Front?
I know exactly what that week was.
Thank you.
However, irrespective of who they are, what their values are, they're showing respect to the fallen.
Five 592 8 is his number. Well, I haven't got a name yet. Well, I haven't got a name yet, but I will have a name in a minute.
Then they're showing respect to the fallen.
Thank you.
So yeah, that's quite bad. I mean, I can't believe they've done that.
Well, you think that they done exactly the same what they done in Nottingham to a veteran when they put a truncheon over the bloke's head.
Disgusting.
In Nottingham, and I was there. He truncheoned this bloke and split his head wide open.
Wow.
And he was a veteran with medals on.
No. See, this is ridiculous. Two-tier policing now. It's just disgusting what's going on.
I mean, Ben knew he was provoking them, but nothing justifies that.
Did you see the one where he got arrested, Wendy?
Oh no, let me go and look for that one.
Have you got the other one where Ben talks beforehand, Simon?
It's also processing on my I think.
Yeah, that's a good one. And I respect everything what he says.
Yeah. I think it might be up on subject access. It's still processing on mine. It'll come up in a couple of hours.
I respect everything what he says.
Yeah. You don't lie. I
The
think
truth.
it might be up on subject access. It's still processing.
We've got an echo.
Is it this one? Yeah, it's got to be this one. Let's have a look. No, it's the same one. Where's the other one, Jupiter?
I dropped it in the chat. Hold on. Let's go find it for you.
We've seen that one.
I think it's called Veteran Arrested. I can't remember now.
It shows about 15 police officers arresting one man.
My God.
They literally just walked behind us. We were leaving.
All right, hold on. I'm going to drop it for you again.
All right, love.
There you go.
I've got footage of one that I'm waiting to play out with Ben as well.
Here it is. This is one. This one getting arrested.
Okay.
Look how many police officers.
It's bloody ridiculous. Hang on.
We got the sound up.
Yeah, they'll probably make out that he got arrested for assaulting a police officer first.
What the fuck is going on?
At least the Sun newspaper and the Daily Mirror are all on his side for a change. One,
well, that's good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Christ
8,
almighty.
9, 10.
Thanks, Goofy.
Okay, Ben's just texted me, so he's out.
He's out.
No, I've just got a text from him.
Ah, brilliant. Now look. 1, 2. Look.
What was he arrested for?
We were
That's what I wanna
literally
find out.
walking up. We were literally walking away.
Simon, do you reckon you might want to come on and chat with Wendy and Jupiter?
Giant.
Yeah, ask him. Ask him if he'd like to come on.
He might not feel like it. I mean,
and he's not that
Yeah,
YouTube
you can always
savvy.
ask him. If he says no, we're not going to get offended, are we?
Yeah, he's not that YouTube savvy. I'm just going to jump off and see what he's saying.
Okay, Simon. A minute.
I'm not sure if you've seen all the paper clips. It's unusual for the Daily Mail and the Sun to get involved, and they're all sticking by Ben.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Wendy, you need to take the modship off of Anna Caton just until we go back on our old channel because she's been cloned as well now. Anna, we know it's not you. We know it's someone cloning you. But unfortunately, the only way we can solve it is to take it off of both of you. And then when we go back on the old channel, we know who the mods are again.
Wow, that was disgusting. That guy hadn't done anything.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, it says I got what I wanted. I led my brothers to the cenotaph to lay the flowers of the forest and lament while they laid their wreaths. And after they dispersed, the Gestapo arrested. It says I got what I wanted. I led my brothers to the cenotaph. On train home, you could say I was the full guy. Haha. They pushed me side on. Plus, I was very ill with bilharzia. Given the chance, I would do it again. Thank you for your concern, Ben.
But what has he been arrested for?
I'll find out.
Can you find if he got de-arrested or if he's on charge? Because I think what should happen, if he goes to court and he gets any fines, patriots should come together, and it's not come from Tommy. Tommy's not asking if this is coming from me, that we should all dive in and pay for his fine.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good cause.
Yeah, very good cause.
You need to turn your mic up, Simon. It's really, really low.
But I think when he does go to court, if he does go to court, I hope he doesn't. Like, you're not about seeing like what Tommy had. We should have the same lot. The veterans should come out. Everyone should come out that day. The lot should come out that day for him.
I reckon a 24-hour bagpipe protest outside Scotland Yard.
Yeah.
Drive them mad with bagpipes for 24 hours.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Imagine it. 200
and
bagpipes outside Scotland Yard.
And we can all do what we done at Dover. What they done at Dover. Slow cars. 3 miles an hour. Keep going past Scotland Yard, bibbing your horns.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't want to be in the front to get arrested because I'll be the one doing 3 miles an hour. That'd be the first car that's going to get arrested. I'll sit behind.
Wow, that guy was, I mean...
I just think it's disgusting, though, that they're attacking veterans like that. Yeah, you know, you've got all these crazy nutters that are on Black Lives Matter and stuff like that, and they didn't even treat them like that. It's wrong. It's just wrong.
Did they get treated like that at the French embassy?
Nope.
Last Friday.
No, but yeah, they were lying on the floor praying, weren't they, or whatever it is they do.
They were, yes, I filmed it, yes.
I know.
It's fine for them to get their mats out and pray and then start shouting Allah Akbar and everything. And unbelievable.
I think someone's called, well, Justin, I can use his name because it's out on Facebook. Justin Smith is asking people to go Wednesday. To down the Cenotaph, Wednesday. He's called it.
Cenotaph, okay. Is there a time?
Wednesday. It'll be 11 o'clock.
It'll be 11 o'clock, yeah.
Funny you mentioned that name, Glenn, that Justin Smith, because guess who's joining Wake Up UK doing a live stream soon?
Justin Smith?
Yep. And co.
Brilliant.
So,
Brilliant.
Should be good.
Brilliant. All I'm just saying is that, well, I know he's called it anyway, to say what happened today, because he went to his own town in Oddeston today where about 500 turned up at his own memorial. But he's called out that enough's enough.
Yeah, Bosco, I think it was Subject Access, I heard say it, about a BLM protest in London this afternoon. Was there one?
I heard someone say that there was going to be one down there.
Yeah, I've not seen any live streams from it, but I don't know if it went ahead or not. Or, I mean, did you do anything about it or see anything?
I heard about it. Well, Ginger Tony mentioned it to me down there by the Cenotaph, but then I went to Speaker's Corner so after that, but I didn't see anything. What
happened to Speaker's Corner today? Was it okay then today, Basco?
Yeah, well, what happened was Piers Corbyn turned up, and the police, loads of police. I've got the live stream. Loads of police just turned up there, right? They just wanted to disperse it, and they ended up nicking Gavin. Do you know Gavin?
Yes.
Gavin got nicked, and this other guy who was a YouTuber got nicked. I don't know who the guy was, but they all got nicked in that by the police just for not handing over their details.
Buster, who was the guy running around Speaker's Corner, running away from the police and running across the grass? And
that was the guy who got arrested last week for mouthing off Tommy Robinson in the park.
He was quite funny, that guy.
Yeah, no, but he's a lefty. He got arrested last week for mouthing off Tommy Robinson.
Oh, the police were walking up to him, and he kept running through the crowd and running around the trees and running around the grass. It was like something like Benny Hill, wasn't it? It was mental.
Okay, have you got the video for it, Busker? Do you want to put it up?
Yeah.
Have you? What's hiding there today?
Who?
Hattoon.
No, she wasn't there. There wasn't any speakers at all. Just a group of people standing by the cafe having a chat, and the police started coming along, telling us we were too close. We weren't social distancing.
Well, there was a speaker, Busker. There was Corbyn speaking there. That's why he turned up.
He was the only one. He was the one. When I got there, there was only a group of people standing by the cafe. And the police were coming along telling us we weren't social distancing. And then when Piers Corbyn turned up, that's when the police came in for the massive breakup. They started arresting people and that. And I got told I was going to get arrested as well if I didn't leave.
You need to get a telescopic lens on your camera because the police kept saying to you, "Go away, go away," and they wouldn't let you anywhere near when the vans turned up. And if you had a telescopic lens,
she said it in for me. She said, go away, go away. So I went out the park and came back again. And she seen me again and she come at me again.
Yeah, she wanted you out of camera range.
Did Piers Corbyn get arrested?
No, he left the park all right. Just two ordinary people.
Right.
What pissed me off though was that he said, he was having a go at Sadiq Khan. And he said, Sadiq Khan, put my brother back in the Labour Party or something like that.
Oh wow, great.
Yes.
Yeah,
his brother's been suspended for since the 70s.
He was campaigning to get Jeremy put back into Labour. Yeah.
After being suspended for anti-Semitism, yeah.
Yes, so Busker, I've answered you in the back, so I'm not quite following you.
Right, well, so I'll give it Simon the video. I don't know if Simon's able to show it to you. If you want to play it, it's up to you, but very, very interesting what she says.
I'm just reading the side chat here. Heiko Ku is a Marxist who hates Tommy. I've not heard of Heiko Ku. Is that the guy that was running around in the park earlier?
That's him, yeah. He's got a weird name. That's his name. Yeah, it's a weird name.
Yeah. Looks like a Japanese name.
Was Lister there today?
No, I didn't see him.
Simon.
Yes, love.
Have you had a look in the back chat, love? I don't know what Busker's on about.
Miss Blackwell's in code speech.
In what?
They were fighting the wrong people, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, our veterans.
Something about the war and how we're paying tribute to the fallen soldiers in the war. But they didn't know. But they didn't really know what they were fighting for. And they didn't know then what we know now about the war.
Right? Can we have the footage for that? Because I don't care.
She needs to be. She's a disgusting individual. She is.
Yeah, I want the footage for that.
In code, she's an F now. You can see.
Do you want to screen share it?
Yeah, can we just screen share it?
It's about 8 minutes long, I think.
It's a Nazi dog whistle.
The only problem with that is, if you play traces on it, would you get a strike?
And just show the audio. Listen to the audio.
Yeah. Okay, let me try and find it.
Yeah.
The thing is, people have got to understand that there are people that are using genuine causes just to get hold of innocent people, drag them further up the chain and make them more radicalised and make them more extreme. And we don't need more extremists in this country. We've got enough to be dealing with the Islamic extremists. We don't need a homegrown fucking extremists as well on the right.
That's right.
Who's she to be saying such things anyway? Yeah, these people, honestly.
And Joe, by the way, she's not British, she's English.
Well, Busker, I'm not being funny. I don't have a problem with her saying she's English. Because, you know, you try and call a Scotsman British, you'd soon put you right, yeah? So...
Yeah, but if you're born in the British Isles, you are British, aren't you?
Huh?
If you're born in the British Isles, you are British, though, aren't you?
Yeah, but the British Isles is made up of 4 countries.
Yeah, but they're really, you're British English, aren't you? You can't say you're English, but you're not British.
Yes, but you get the Scots, the Irish, the Welsh, the English.
And we're all British.
Yes, but she can say she's English if she wants, like a Scotsman.
Okay.
Why is it all right? No, Busker, right? I'm surprised at you. Because if a Scotsman can say, yeah, I'm Scottish, and a Welshman can say he's Welsh, why can't someone say they're English?
No, it's what I consider myself to be English, but I'm also British.
Yeah, but it's what Wendy's saying is, Busker, it's interchangeable. You can, when you're English British or Scottish British, you can talk that either identity when you're speaking. It doesn't mean that you're trying to exclude other people. It just means that you're talking about your own identity.
Right, ready when you are, Wendy. I've got the video up to share. If you want to.
You're gonna play the video, or do you want to?
Can you just show the audio or not? I don't know how.
Yeah, let's do the audio.
Hang on. Can you still see it? To mess about with it?
I can see it, but
yeah, that's okay then.
So if I press play now, you get the audio, but not.
Yeah, we should get the audio through, hopefully.
Right. I'll play 5 seconds and I'll stop it and check with you. Well, she's not talking yet. Hang on. Trying to find a part where she starts talking.
Yeah.
Very emotional. He lost his brother.
Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's speaking to the camera, and the person she's talking about, paying tribute to his brother, is Steve Wilde.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that idiot. He was in here earlier.
Yeah,
Wendy has now been cloned, so you need to take that one as well.
All right. Let me listen to this. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently Steve's brother served, so I don't know all the details of that, but he spoke about it a few times. Here we go.
Brother had already been out, came back, suffered from PTSD, wasn't mentally well enough, and they called him back out, and he never returned. And his name is Phil. So we also remember Phil today. His brother's over there, and obviously, you know, very upset. Now, we've come to London, to Whitehall, to pay our respects, like I know many has. As you know, they tried to cancel it. Of course they did. And bear in mind, please don't think this is going to be the first and last time. Yeah, and this is why. You have to remember who you are. You have to remember what your ancestors did. Yeah? You're the grandchildren of those that stood up for us. And I know many of you do remember. We don't glorify the war because we now know what the war was about, don't we? But our ancestors didn't. They thought they was going to fight for our freedom.
Hang on. Can you stop it there a minute, Jason? So, hang on. We now know what the war was about. So what was it about then?
But our ancestors didn't know. Well, that's a good question, Wendy. No one ever actually asks Tracy to clarify what she's actually saying or hinting at. And if they did ask her, she probably wouldn't because she would know the optics of doing so. But she's got borders on it. You know?
Yeah.
And this is something I've heard people like James talk about many, many times, you know. Yeah. And yet she always keeps very much away from James's view on things, you know.
But she's on a live stream saying, you know, our ancestors more or less wasted their time, wasted their lives, gave their lives for nothing.
Yeah, for a war that they didn't know what they were fighting for.
Yeah.
You're getting it, Wendy. You're getting it.
That is.
You could say
that is Hitler talk.
Or something
That's
like
actually quite disrespectful to say that all of our grandparents didn't know.
Yeah, that kind of upsets me. That does. Yeah.
But World War II,
and me.
World War One, World War II, you can't say that. And where the fuck was Tracy Blackwell skulking around the corner? I did not see her.
Apparently, she was there at 9 o'clock in the morning.
And how did the veteran community feel about someone saying about the people that fought in the war not knowing what they were doing? You know, would they agree with that? Do all the veterans feel they've been cheated and lied to and fought a war they shouldn't be fighting? You know? No,
I spoke to many who fought in the Second World War, and those guys say they fought for freedom. They fought fascism. They know what they fought for.
Do you know who talks like that? Mark Collett.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like her or hate her, or which her active sister Tracy, those vets that she interviewed in Trafalgar Square said that they needed to stay away from the yellow vests and the cans of beer, making it look like shit.
Yeah.
I don't know
What
if you've
a
seen
bitch.
that video.
The thing is, right, if you ask what she means, she wouldn't tell you. And if you suggest what she's saying, she would say you're putting words in her mouth.
Yeah.
You know?
But I've known her, so I know exactly what she's alluding to.
What she's doing. I know what she's done. She's researched.
Oh, right.
Skip through a bit. I don't think you want to watch your 8 minutes, do you? But I'm sure there was something around the 6 minute mark that caught my.
Yeah, keep
is there
carrying
some
on.
more? Is there some more?
Yeah, she sort of waffles on a little bit. I mean, can I play the whole thing? Or
Yeah, play it all, love.
play the
Yeah.
whole thing? Okay. You might catch something I missed. So.
Oh, dear, I'm tired.
So we've come here and they've blocked it all off. We couldn't get down to the cenotaph. There was, a couple of people with their families there who came out to pay their respects. But the infiltrators that we have running Britain don't have respect because they blocked it all off so no one could get down there. So when the 2 minute silence came, wherever we were, we just stood still then. And anyone walking through this mini park at the time just stood still. There's many people down there. We've even tried to get to Parliament Square and couldn't get to that either.
Is that yours, mate? Is that yours? Is that yours?
But they blocked it all off there. That's the MOD. Yeah, we will never forget. Our whole country, people, has been infiltrated, and they did this over time, so they could do what they're doing to us right now. Now, I'm an English person, and I'm proud to be English. And obviously, no matter where I was born or came from, I would be proud of whatever that was. But what I'm not proud of is being British.
What?
When you research true history, you see how vile the British Empire has really been. Not the English, not the Welsh, not the Scottish, or the Northern Irish.
Who then?
The British Empire, because it's not the same as being English.
What the fucking hell is she talking about?
Fooled so much.
I now think he's
Go
on
back
drugs.
and learn everything you have learned to then learn again.
But who is she learning from?
Could you dog whistle a little quiet, Tracy? You're deafening me.
But hang on. So the British Empire, right? Apparently, you know, she's decided, did some terrible things, but it wasn't the English, it wasn't the Northern Irish, it wasn't the Welsh, and it wasn't the Scots. So who the hell was it then?
The Germans.
Glenn.
Oh. But what I want to know is, if she's had to unlearn everything she'd learned and relearn it all again, who is she learning it from? Who's teaching her? Where is she being re-educated? And who by?
Has she been to that camp?
The re-education camp.
Oh, no way, man. God.
Wow, what a statement to come out with.
Should we carry on? There's 2 more
You guys
minutes.
have, yeah.
So here today, there's a lot more things I could say, but today is about remembering our fallen. So I don't want to swamp it with loads of things. Okay, Steve. So there's many of us down here, but no one can get through to the cenotaph. They've probably just let anyone who's paid them get through, because that's what it's about. It's all about power and money, isn't it? And debt.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what the war was really about. Debt.
Oh.
So forever we pay that debt, that so-called debt. And in future generations, they will be paying the debt for what's going on now. That's how they do it, people. I was hoping to show you the cenotaph and everything else. Now, on Wednesday, 11/11 at 11, don't be on your doorstep just clapping. Go to your memorial in your own town, your cenotaph. Yeah? Lay a wreath there. Show this country what the English, the Irish, the Welsh are made of. That we ain't
No,
here
that should be Northern Irish.
because this is what it is.
I've got something to say on that.
This is what it is. And we weren't born to be told what to do, what to think, where to stand, where to go, when to go home. Research is the key to find it out.
Lindsay, I think Glenn wanted you to stop it so I could say something.
As I said,
Go on then.
Research. That's what I was pointing out.
Right. She's not talking about. She's talking about Ireland, Scotland, Wales, and the time. What about the other countries of Canada, New Zealand, Australia, India, Muslims, Sikhs, in every nationality who fought for this war? We couldn't do it on our own. So that's everybody. I pray today, you know what I mean, when I do the last post, it's not about our own fallen soldiers, it's about the Americans as well.
Yeah. Who Churchill referred to as the new world coming to help the old world. Yeah.
That's right. So she thinks Great Britain won the World War, does she?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Does she know 2 million? Yeah. Does she know 2 million Sikhs died in that war?
Exactly.
All for a war about debt, apparently.
Mm.
Yeah.
The next step's going to come out with it was all for the Jews.
Oh, of course.
That is where she was going with that.
Of course it is. That is Nazism talk.
Yeah.
Right, so.
Exactly what I thought when I heard it.
She's disgusting, isn't she? I mean, I can't get over the statement about the British Empire.
This is what the left talk about. This is.
Yeah.
This is a lefty outright statement.
Yeah, she's not a look. I would never want to be in her shoes to lose a child, right? And for that, she has my sympathies and
mine.
Some miscarriages of justice. But we have to be able to remove that from the judgments that we make on people's character. And to be honest, she's leading a lot of people down the wrong path. She's speaking a lot.
Maybe it's left her mentally vulnerable.
Right. She's quite evil because she's not. I mean, someone's saying she's thick, but she's not thick. She knows exactly what she's doing. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled.
Yeah, she's far
But
from it.
it's the people, Jupiter, she's got around her, Jupiter. They're picking her up.
Do you believe that she sent the wreath to Tony Martin for that National Front one?
She could have done. I wouldn't put it past her.
That's definitely possible.
If she couldn't get down there to the cenotaph like she wanted to.
And I looked at the footage, and the men that she was walking around with were National Front.
Oh, I hope you got some footage that you can come and show us, and we'll play that. Also, Tiny Patriot saying you've got footage where the veterans called out the yellow vests or something.
Yes.
I'll send that again over to Simon. Yeah.
Okay. Have you got that, Simon? Can we play
You're
that?
still processing, Simon.
Yeah, they were very, very angry. Do you remember the night, the day that Danny Tomo got attacked?
Yeah.
That night, they were all staying at Green Park, weren't they? In the tent. Well, some of the yellow vests got arrested and dragged out of the park. And on social media over the next coming weeks, people were saying, "Oh my God, have you seen those yellow vests? They are vile, disgusting people. Their behaviour at the gut of the park was disgusting."
With other things.
If you can remember at Green Park, or can you remember it, Busker?
So just 2 minutes silence of Ben.
When it come out that someone come out with and said Voodoo was dead.
Yeah, the veteran, yes.
Yes, to get her in the park.
Mm. Yeah.
And it was lies. Voodoo did not die.
Yeah.
He did not commit suicide.
And that was used to have a go at me and the other Scottish woman. What was her name again?
Charlotte.
Charmaine. We were both calling out Tracy Blackwell at that point over her behaviour.
I remember.
Tracy got into the veterans camp, crying her eyes out, saying, basically, we were told that they were spreading these rumours that camp that we had caused Victor Voodoo to kill his because we had pointed out that allegedly he was involved with paedophilia.
Yes.
Wow, it just gets murkier and murkier.
Yeah, she's moaning she can get to cenotaph, but the veterans didn't want her or her yellow vest there anyway.
No, of course they didn't.
They literally all got pits from what I heard, and they were just literally hanging out of tents, screaming their mouths off and fighting.
So I wonder what the Chelsea pensioners thought that were there, you know. Isn't that idiot? She needs to stick to her own cause and leave other things alone, you know.
She's doing what they all do.
Willing to go down a rabbit hole of nonsense.
She's jumping on bandwagons to see what she can pick up along the way. That's what they're all doing.
Basco, you screen shared the one around the campfire where Tommy gets mentioned. And
Yeah,
Danny,
I think we played that one before you came on.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah. What was it? Fuck Tommy Robinson or fuck Danny Tomo, they were saying. And
Yeah, that's exactly what they were saying. Yeah.
Disgusting.
And then Tommy will be behind the camp eventually.
Oh yeah, eventually. Oh, they'd love that though. That's the funny thing about it. Yeah, they'd like that. But Tommy's not. Hopefully,
Tiny has said, "Can you play the video that she sent you?"
Yeah, I sent it to Tiny.
Jason.
Yeah.
I've just sent you something up in your WhatsApp, a little picture of today with the people who turned up at the camp.
All right.
These are the people with thousands turned up today at the Remembrance Day at Bath.
Well, there wasn't.
And see if you can look to find out who is who. I know a few of them. You have to go in a bit close. Now this is one. I don't know if has anyone seen it yet? Hiding behind the flag at the Veterans Do today.
Nope.
No.
Let's see the
This
massive.
is embarrassing.
Let's see the massive alternative.
Have you seen it, Simon?
Nope. I'm looking forward to it.
This is just something. This is something I'm just warming up on. These are the stuff I've got. Have you got it, Jason?
Yeah, hang on.
See if you know the people in there.
Well, there's a few people I know there that I know to be good people. You got the Blair brothers. I've got respect for them.
Yes, I have.
And also Katie Jane, who I respect. But then you got Nobby. Let me get the screenshot.
Yeah, get the screenshot.
How many are there? That's all I'm interested in, really.
Well, I think there's about 9. But don't forget, she said last night she's got 10 bets there last night.
Right, so you got.
Do you want to put it up, Jason?
Hang on. Yeah, I'm putting it up now, love.
All right.
You've got second from the left. You've got Nobby with a baseball cap on. Then you've got Bobby or Joe Blair.
Yes.
I think one of them is there. One of them isn't, because one of them was the one at the front of the parade, calling it out. I can see you got Katie Jane there.
Yes.
But the rest of them, I don't know who they are.
You got the general.
I'm guessing one of them must be. Is Dion one of them? I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. Is one of them?
Dion. Yeah. And then you got the general, the one who calls himself the general.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
He was always talking about Tommy at one stage.
Right.
So how many would you say there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think.
Right, how many veterans there?
Yes, exactly. 1, 2, 3. Can't quite.
1.5.
Yeah. The guy on the left, definitely.
Yeah. Would you say 5?
Yeah, something like that.
But I'm just looking at it. If you went back on a live feed last night, I don't know if you heard, Simon, that she had 10 vets go there last night. She helped out. Perhaps they left early this morning.
I mean, are you going to fight your way to the cenotaph, to the place where you should be going, or are you going to go get mashed up in a field and,
Yeah, well, the other thing I found strange, I don't know if anyone else thought this, but the other day when she was saying that her whole place was surrounded by police, right? She didn't appear to be showing any police. And she said they
No.
were in the distance and they asked her to show them. And she didn't really clearly show anything.
All I did see was 2 police officers though at the gate. I didn't see vans. I didn't see cars.
Yeah, and I think that was a big drama just for publicity. Because then sort of like a few hours later, apparently it was all solved.
See,
all been live streamed. There'd been like 3 live streams, no? If there was like a big thing.
There was no live streams today.
That's funny.
But when the police apparently turned up with their riot vans and everything else, you know, there was no live streams. And normally, you know, people can't wait.
Nobby keeps talking about he's got thousands and thousands of people watching his live screens. I would have been the first one on that to get more credibility.
Yeah, there was a live stream at the gate, wasn't there?
There was, but how many police officers did you see, Jason?
It was too dark.
Yeah, too dark. You couldn't see.
And why were they called there? Were they making too much noise around that campfire? Yeah, you just don't know, do you?
No, but if you would see 5 van cars, you'd have flashing lights.
Yeah.
No flashing lights. No police flashing lights. No vans. No cars. I'm not saying it never happened, but I'd like to know they go and do live streams and make false accusations about people.
Yeah.
Right? But they can't go and make something on that, which really, at the end of the day, if that had happened to me, I would have been first on that.
Exactly, yeah.
Is that what they're doing is wrong.
You've got a platform and something like that happens, you're straight on it. You know what I mean?
But no, they decided to record it instead.
There was mention of some kind of exception to the rules for a social gathering for Remembrance Sunday and also for anything sort of medical related, you know. So maybe they've used that as a get out of jail card sort of thing.
Yeah, but why? What would riot vans? Hang on, Jason. What would cause? She stated riot vans turned up at that camp. Why would riot vans turn up at that camp?
Yeah, but what I heard them say is that the police wasn't aware of why people were there, and that what she said was once they found out why they was there and what it was all about, they didn't. I think they thought that was just
They said they served them
a party or something, some sort of gathering, a party. Or
but she said she was surrounded by meat wagons. She said she was surrounded, not just, the police turned up because of COVID to find out. She said a whole place was surrounded.
And she wasn't going back up to the house because she knew she'd get arrested.
Yeah. She was all dramatic.
Served them papers, didn't she?
Huh?
She said they served the police papers.
Yeah, well, the police aren't going to listen to their silly freedom of the land papers. Yeah, I mean, please.
Yeah, this common law stuff. People don't.
Yeah, the police are not going to listen to that.
They don't listen to it. And
Article 60 or 61 or something.
61, Article 61.
Now,
The
Wendy, I'm going to bring something up here because when this gets reviewed by them, they're no doubt going to bring up the fact that Glenn had a notice on his gate once when the police came to his gate.
But that's up to Glenn. Yeah.
Glenn, rather than them bring that up, let's have you bring that up, Glenn. When you had the police at your gate, and you had the article, you had some sort of paperwork on.
I had Magna Carta 61. Yeah.
Yeah. Was it acknowledged by the police and recognised, and did it make any sense?
No.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Right. What it was, I served it to Wyndham Police Station because my son was under arrest and he doesn't live with me, and they kept coming back all hours of the sun trying to bust the house down, and I put it on top. The only people allowed through my house are gas people, not even gas people, electric.
I remember you live streamed it, didn't you? Live streamed it, and
I live streamed it, and I said, "Look at that!" They looked at it, they didn't come back. But over the Magna Carta 61, I don't know why she's showing the COVID for, because COVID weren't about in the 1920s.
No.
How long the Magna Carta's been about? So that's a load of rubbish anyway. You can't use the Magna Carta 61 because COVID was not about.
Oh, it all just goes into the realms of unbelievability.
Yeah, but do you know who was at the camp?
Who?
John Hurst.
Who's he?
Glenn knows
Oh,
his job.
was he?
Yeah.
Lawyer?
No, ex-police and now a common law expert.
Common law expert who decided to take on Tracy's case and didn't go no further.
He was representing Active Patriot in court. Well,
Oh, for fuck's
together with Graham Moore.
And also Active as well.
I don't know if it's active or not, but I think it was active. Has Graham Moore and John Hurst in court with him.
See, this reminds me of a mirror image of we've seen all this before, actually. Me and Wendy have seen all what they're doing before. And the black supremacists done it. They've done it with FFF. So they were all gathering together in fields and they were all doing the self-defense, and then they got themselves a little uniform, and then they got their own little lawyer, and they thought they were all going to be fucking extreme right. It's the same thing. I can't be bothered with it. This is a camp for extremism. That's what they're building. And there's no two ways about it in my eyes.
Well, it's a camp where you stand around a fire and get drunk, basically.
But does anyone know or know anybody who has won a common law case?
No.
They tried to get Tommy. They tried to get Tommy in court to go under common law. So we got into it. They wanted Tommy to not stand up to the judge, to turn his back on the judge.
No.
And that's what common law was on it. Until you show me a case where common law can win a case, I don't
It'll
believe
never
it.
happen, Glenn. It'll never happen because there's been too many stuff added since then.
It's a fantasy that these people have that somehow there was this mythical law that will stop the police dead in their tracks.
Well, I saw a video. Hang on, Busk. I saw a video the other day where someone was preaching common law at this policeman, and he said, "Don't give me that common law rubbish. The statutes been made since then." Yeah, do you see what I mean? So
that was Active Patriot. That was Active
Yeah.
Patriot. And do you know what,
right,
you know what he got arrested for in the end, Wendy?
But there was one. There was one in Hounslow the other day when she had a gym. I don't know if you see it on Facebook. She used the common law. She was locked up for 30 hours and she still had to close her gym down.
Of course.
What did he get arrested for, Tutor?
Laugh, but how daft is that? To me, this common law business is like when you get the black people who go just resist arrest. The best thing to do is to comply and then get your solicitor.
Yes.
Because, you know, otherwise it just goes left. You don't need it going left. You can complain a bit while you're being handcuffed. You can say, I'm not commenting. I don't want to give you my name or whatever. But just fucking don't get too attitudey. Do you know what I mean?
Well, all you do now is when people say no comment on a no comment interview, right, no comment, no comment. That now I wouldn't advise anyone to do because that's going against they go against you in court. All you do now, when you get arrested, you sit on the police chair, you look at the wall so you're not doing any eye movement and just ignore them. Because if you do say no comment and they put something to you and your eyes might just brighten up a little bit, they will say, it's acknowledged.
Oh, okay, I see.
So you go into the chair, the tape recorder will be on the front, and you turn that chair around to a wall and stare at the wall so your back is towards the police officer. And don't say nothing. All you do is give your name and your address and no more.
Too many people think they can actually use this common law business to get away with things, and they can't. It's ridiculous.
It tends to be people that have got a little bit of criminal background that believe in this.
Well, that Active, Wendy, when he got arrested, according to Active's own live stream, he had smoke bombs, he had weed on him, and he had racist paraphernalia.
His own fault then. I've got no sympathy for him then.
See what I can't get on that? He's come out live and he said he had leaflets of genocide. But he had someone telling me, if someone sent me genocide leaflets, I would chuck them in the bin.
Thank
I would
you,
stick them
Glenn. Yeah.
Those,
Why did he keep them for?
those stickers which said multiculturalism is genocide are 100
Yeah.
handers material, and 100 handers is ex-national action.
Action. You're right. Yes, I know.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yes.
How did how did they know where to send them?
That's
Well,
right.
apparently they sent them to his address. He doesn't know who sent them, by the way.
Yeah.
So how did the guy from National Action have his address?
Yeah.
And if you remember, when he was down Dover, someone gave him a leaflet of Combat 88, and he didn't know what it was, so he took it.
Oh yeah, here
No,
we
sorry,
go.
Combat 18. Sorry, 88. Combat 18. Now everyone knows Combat 18. Everyone knows. In the 80s, Combat 18 was big. Right?
Yeah.
That was a Nazi thing. Now they start giving him leaflets, and he took one. And I'm thinking, hold up, if someone give me that, I'll rip it, throw it straight back in their face.
Yeah, you'd definitely bin them. You wouldn't be carrying them
No.
around. But that 100 handers, I'd like to know how much money is made out of all this extremism, because he was on Ralph's and he was saying, oh, you know, for a certain amount, people can buy the machine, the printing machine, and all this stuff and everything else. He provides it all. Yeah.
Now, when they do get to the bottom of this national action, back to Patriot, watch yourself, mate, because the last 3 people got caught with national action, got sent to prison in Birmingham.
That's right. Yeah.
It's a prescribed group.
It's prescribed terrorist group.
Yes.
Well, according to Ralph on his live stream this morning, all of Patriotic Alternative, or most of them, are also National Action.
Yeah, it's Mark Collett's on the list, which is why he's never allowed to run for Prime Minister or Parliament.
That's why me and Mark Collett found out. I had someone going into National Action, and I got all the membership names up there, and you wouldn't believe their names on there.
I would have
You
seen
would not believe. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I was one who's put it all about, and Mark Collett went mad, and that's when I had to go at Buckley by saying that how can I support Mark Collett when he's in National Action? No, he's not. And I went, look at this. Is this a made-up name, or is this his name?
Jack, you mean?
Jack. Yeah. Is it Jack Buckley? Yeah. When he stood by, or when he stood by him, and he didn't know what to say, when I turned around and went, Mark Collett is a member of the National Action. And so was Charlie Big Bollocks.
Oh, small spuds, yeah.
I called him Charlie Big Bollocks.
Well, apparently James has done a live stream with that Charlie fella and that nutty fella today.
It was ridiculous. You had some guy that used to be
Andy Edge.
yeah, and he was claiming that somebody was offering to pay him to go and murder poor Golding, and oh god,
No. And then he turns around, which I'm going to ask Paul. I've got to ask Paul tomorrow. I will be ringing him up. He then turns around and says, Andy brought my name up twice for some reason.
Oh,
right. Andy Edge turned around and said, when I do live streams, Paul Golding edits them and puts something else in there to make it's me is bad. What's saying things? Now, if this is the case, that's another one trying to clone me at that time. I've got to ask Paul straight up. What's Andy Edge on about? Say, for instance, I'm saying something now, yeah? What they do, they stop it, edit it, and put something else in.
yeah.
And that's what's been happening. And when he said that to me, and I'm thinking, wow. When I see a lot of the YouTubes coming out, this is what has been happening to me. Then
But this
Andy
guy,
Edge,
Andy Edge, he seems to have a personal, someone was going to pay him to murder Paul Gold.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Some of them are such fantasists, aren't they?
Then he had that bloke from Liverpool literally losing it because he'd mentioned it on the stream or something.
Charlie Big Brother.
Yeah.
They're saying it's comedy gold. I ain't watched it yet. I'm gonna have to watch it.
It was to do with converting Andy Edge.
Oh God!
That's what it was over.
Wasn't this Andy Edge person? Didn't he used to be a member of the EDL as well?
Yes, Andy was in the EDL in 2013.
Yeah.
Then he went to prison, and I know he did. Then he come out. Then he joined the Britain First with Paul Golding.
Okay.
Then tonight, he had to apologise to James Goddard, apologised and said sorry, because them two are at it big time when Paul Golding and Goddard were having to go each other. Now, Andy Edge had to say sorry, mate, to him tonight, live.
Oh, God.
Really?
So,
Andy apologised about. You know what? I had a conversation. I won't say it on here, but I had a conversation with Andy inside Westminster Magistrates Court about James. So.
That James, he gets right on my nerves. He really does.
See, now, what James Goddard's done tonight, he's found out about his missus, right? Paul Golding's girlfriend, which was James Goddard. And it's all over that, mate. So Goddard was loving it.
Is this the one where he had the phone call? Is that Andy Edge the one where he had the phone call and
yeah, the phone call.
He was being paid. He was working for Hope Not Hate or something.
Yeah. He admitted tonight he went down to Euston Station from Manchester or Stockport, where he lives, to Hope Not Hate to sit in an hotel with him and speak.
Oh God.
Yeah, the guy from Liverpool was jumping up and down on his chair at that moment.
It seems to me they're all after money, all these little ones.
Yeah.
Even Zabida, all she keeps going on about is the money, the money, the money, the money, the money.
Now, Hope Not Hate, no disrespect, would have paid 20 grand.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I know Hope Not Hate paid Jada Franson money for what she said about Paul Golding.
Oh, wow. They paid it.
Well, she got paid, I believe, in my opinion, I've been told, £18,000.
Hang on, I heard she was paid by the TV, BBC or whatever the TV company was. That's what I heard.
And Hope Not Hate paid it as well. Paid some.
Wow.
She told her story to Hope Not Hate as well. Because Hope Not Hate done it. And Jim Dawson, who went to Hope Not Hate as well. So they're all in the clique together.
Okay.
And they're turning around.
The far left and the far right merging into one.
So they're turning around and saying to me on that cloning is that I talk to Hope Not Hate. I've been fighting them for 10 years, mate. Do you think I'll be talking to them?
No.
You know what I mean? I'm talking about when the UAF turned up. Before Hope Not Hate. You know what I mean?
Wow.
So I know the left through and through. And when all that come out, that I'm talking to them, and I'm talking to Kate White, Miss Moneypenny. I can't believe it.
And you know, Kate White is Vinny's. You know, Kate White is Vinny's girl, don't you?
Yes.
Oh well, he's nuts, isn't he? I mean, come on, that guy's not all there.
Did you hear what Glenn said earlier? Was it Glenn or Busker? One of them. They said that he reckoned that Ben was a plant.
Yeah, it was me. He went live with Goddard this afternoon.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
And that was when Gerald Bann tweeted against Vinnie Sullivan.
Oh, where was he going? Where was he going? Oh, he turned left. Bit suspicious, that. Bit suspicious.
Yeah.
Christ.
Do you remember Vinny when he used to turn up on Reels, Wendy?
Yeah, of course I do, yeah.
I told you about some people, special people, but I can't tell you who they are because I be taken out. And then we'd go, are you talking about Jews again, Vinny?
mean, I was a member of MI5, according to him. He's an absolute, honestly, he's absolute nutcase.
You're going to be careful talking about Kate White. You might get your house swatted.
Who's she then?
Mm.
Oh, Simon, who is she?
And you got pictures of her?
No, I don't
yeah.
know nothing about this woman, Kate White.
Ooh,
I've got
Mrs.
pictures
Kate.
of her.
Yeah,
Show us the woman. Just in case she stalks us somewhere. We need to know who this is.
She uses her name as Miss Moneypenny.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, Christ. She thinks she's in James Bond.
Oh, fucking hell.
She moved out the north and went to Scotland, and she left Scotland, and now we know everything about her, and now she's back into England again.
Oh, for Christ's sake. You can just imagine Alex Sangmore as that bloke, the Jaws in Goldeneye, you know.
Oh, God, yeah. I can't
and
stand
then Vinny sitting there stroking a fucking white cat. Miss Achievement said she's Mrs. Funny Fanny. Oh, don't get me started. I'm in a fucking giggly mood.
If you want to find a little bit more about Miss Moneypenny, contact Clown's World. Contact Clown's World. She's got everything. Screenshots going back for 2 years.
Oh, now you know why Vinny's so desperate to expose Clownworld.
Oh, please, Clownworld, please email me at jupiteraffiliated@gmail.com. Capital letters. Give me all the info.
All the info
over this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember when he had that little group called the Clitorati and that nutty Chantel infiltrated his group? And she said, get Jupiter to join us. It's all right, no thanks.
No thanks. Yeah, we weren't into that. Yeah.
Fucking Clitorati. Who do you think he is?
I'm still trying to find out who this alpha male is. He's been stalking me now for a year, and I don't know who he is, mate.
Someone called Alpha Mal. That's weird.
Alpha Mal.
Okay,
I've got to know this man. He's been stalking me and slaying me for 2 years on Telegram, and he keeps putting stuff in, and I don't know who he is, mate. And I keep saying to him, I've rung him on it, and he won't pick the phone up on Telegram. He won't do it. I said, come and speak to me. Do you know who it is, Busker?
No, I don't know who it is.
It's ALPHA. Alpha Mal.
Sounds like something that Ralph would say, to be fair.
Yeah. No, Chantel, you're not blocked. But you will be if you say anything out of place.
What are they saying?
Oh, not a lot. They just that's just somebody I know.
Oh, no, it's a bit on the side. He's another nutcase. Did you hear the fella Brian Earl talking about Tommy, how he's part of his
Oh, for God's sake, yeah, I did, yeah.
bodyguard? He's another one who's a fantasist.
I mean, according to people on YouTube, just about all of them, have been Tommy's security at some point. It's ridiculous, honestly.
Do you want to read the message? I've just not read it out, but do you want to read the message?
Oh,
I've just
okay.
in the back in the back chat, Glenn, if you want to read it as well.
Right, Jupiter. Sorry, Victoria. I got your email and I forwarded it to Wendy. We'll look at that tomorrow.
Okay. Ooh.
Can you read back chat, Glenn?
Hold on, how do I get on that? Go on
Click,
chat.
click private chat.
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it. Got it. Shocking. Yeah, no, that's all right.
Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
These people have no morals, do they? They don't have a moral compass.
How do I get off this?
Go
Just
up
press
to and press the cross. On the right.
I think I've come in.
Are you on your phone, Glenn?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's odd when you're on your phone.
Yeah. I've gone back into the room again. That's all right. I can see now who's writing stuff. That's all right. Brilliant. That's good. Come on, slate me off. Come on, you F-Nats. Come on. Yeah, that thing you just put in there, Simon, that all got sorted, mate. Load of lies. Hate not hate. Hope not hate would not do nothing about it because they knew it was lies.
Yeah.
They were all over that.
Okay.
And they knew that was Kate White lying.
Wow. The lengths they'll go to.
I know.
Bit lefty, that, isn't it?
It's very lefty, their behaviour.
That tactic.
Doesn't surprise me though, because Vinnie Sullivan sat for an hour and a half with that fat Dan, Toitn, discussing me for an hour and a half. What did they find to discuss?
Oh, little gossips, aren't they?
Yeah, pathetic. Weirdos. But I don't know, they just like to make up stories all over the place. And now they're using Zubida and they're exposing all their connections by using her.
Yeah.
And they think we don't know. When she was sitting there, I was like, yeah, go on, you're doing all our work for us, love. You don't even understand. Oh, dear. But I don't know. Funny old thing, the way things are turning out, isn't it? I mean, even that lot 2 days ago turning up, cloning everybody.
Yeah, for no reason.
Kick Busker off as if we're stupid. And that's what I want to say to you, Busker, right? You need to have a little bit of faith in me and Wendy. We're not thick, but we just do things in our own style and swag. You have to trust in us a little bit because you panic all the time.
No, it's frustrating when you think that you're telling people stuff and you think that people either don't understand what you're saying or they don't believe what you're saying. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but have you never heard the saying, give someone a rope long enough until they hang themselves?
Yeah, hang themselves, yeah.
Yeah. But they people start talking and you go, rah, 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 we're like, Busker.
Yeah, I still think the nail was hit on the head when it was said earlier that they see Glenn as a stepping stone to Tommy. They really think that in the end, Glenn's going to call in Tommy and go, Tommy, come and speak to Vinny and come and speak to James for me, you know? Like that's going to happen, you know? Well,
Tommy, you know, wouldn't waste his time with them fuckers.
Of course he wouldn't.
They're never going to be on his level. Why would he even want to talk to them? He wouldn't even look him in the eye. Well, they won't even look him in the eye, so...
Even when Tommy posted on Parler about what you call it, Goddard, he didn't use his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, but James was all over it. James was so quick to highlight that, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he didn't even mention his name.
I've been mentioned by Tommy. No, God. Tommy knows who I am. Look.
Yeah.
This is a man who goes to bed every single night thanking God that when he wakes up in the morning, he'd be Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, there's no shortcut to that, is there? Tommy's put in the years. He's been in prison several times.
Exactly.
You've got to have history. There's no history there.
And
you try to find a shortcut to be the same way as Tommy, and you know you can't just click your fingers and be a dick on YouTube and suddenly you're Tommy. You know, which is what they're doing. Being a dick on YouTube, aren't they? Yeah.
The thing is, though, he believes his own hype.
Yeah. Punk, you're a bit late to the party. Glenn already said his piece on what was done with Wendy. As he said, there's plenty of people a year ago that wouldn't have understood Tommy that do now. And, you know, we're quite happy for people understand Tommy's position and agree with it.
Look, if they want to advertise my name on Telegram, great.
That's the way I look at it.
You're in the club, Wendy.
I'm not going to back down from anything I've said. I never have.
It's free publicity. It's great.
Yeah. If they think they want to do that. I mean, after all, they got the video off my channel.
So sad, isn't it, though?
Yeah, yeah.
But apparently Ralph woke up with an inbox full of horrible stuff off people on the extreme right, so now he's going after the Nazis.
What do you do to that
Oh
dog?
no, I'm trying to get. Oh no, I accidentally just nudged my dog.
You accidentally
Your poor
dodged the
bloody
dog.
dog.
I was trying. I was
Sure,
trying
he picks that dog all over his front room the minute time it yelps.
That's it. I'm calling the SPCA.
I thought that was Glenn's parrot. Sorry.
You thought it was a parrot.
Glenn's got a parrot, hasn't he?
Yeah, I heard it earlier, yeah.
Oh no, birds, they make so much mess. I don't never want to keep birds ever again.
Well, you need to stop making your dog yelp, Busker.
No, I'm not joking. They're lying over my legs, so when I go to get up, I end up pulling them either off the sofa or don't mean to do it.
How many dogs you got?
I've got 10.
What?
10. 10. Most of them are old now. I would never live my life without a dog. You have to have dogs in your life. I'm sorry.
You remind me of one of my great aunts that I used to go and visit when I was younger to see my mum's cousins. We used to go. They lived in Basildon. We used to go all the way down to Basildon, and when we got to their house, they had all these little dogs. I mean, the house was spick and span, considering how many dogs they had. But yeah, they all barked like that, little chihuahuas. They were all over the place.
You seriously got 10 dogs?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got. You know, one I got off of a gypsy bloke because she was kept outside in the shed. Right? Listen, I'm not joking, right? This dog, I was given this dog, and it was in November, and this gypsies don't believe in keeping dogs indoors. Right? They always keep them outside. Yeah. She was outside in a shed with no heating, nothing, and that dog was fucking grateful when I got her. And she slept in my arms like a baby. I'm not joking. I wanted to fucking cry.
Yes, we don't need the dog biography, Busker. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, well done. So you've rescued 10 dogs.
Yeah. So they're all asleep at the moment. But unfortunately, what they do is they sleep on your legs and stuff.
Apart from the one that always yelps. I don't know which one that is.
That was a different one. That one. I had one dog jump off the sofa and land on the other dog, made a yelp. Another one that was laying on my leg, and when I pulled my leg off, I pulled the dog off the sofa with my leg.
Christ, you must be stepping over dogs in your house.
Yeah, yeah. Funny because one's asleep right now, and it's got its head on the shoe, on my shoe. So I have to pull my shoe out from underneath its head, and it'll probably yelp over that.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. You imagine if someone unknown turns up at Busker's house, though, all the dogs are going to be there.
All the people that I know that have been burgled don't own dogs.
Are they all the same sort of type of dogs? Are they all little?
Yeah, they're all different sizes, but they're not big dogs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one Yorkie that I bought from him. I'm not joking. I don't think it's a Yorkie because he's got like 4 times bigger than a Yorkie's supposed to.
Oh, okay.
She's really big dog, a really big dog. It's the biggest Yorkie I've ever seen in my life.
So how do you manage to walk them all? You have to take them all out with you?
Yeah, they're all right. I live right next to a field anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you just open
the main road. Huh?
So you open the back door and they just all run out?
Yeah. Not quite like that.
After about half hour, you call them all back in.
Yeah. All
right. I know the style.
All right, guys. I'm calling it a night now.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Wendy, for staying up.
As well.
That's okay.
Right, Wendy.
Good night.
Good to see you back. Wendy. I was worried about you after a few nights off. I was like, "Where's Wendy gone?"
Oh,
No,
yeah.
New
arrival. Yeah, new arrival.
Okay.
Adjusting.
Yeah. All right. Take care, people. Take
All right
care.
then.
See you later.
Bye
Nice
bye.
one.
Bye,
Take it
Simon.
easy.
Love.
Bye, love.
Yeah. Bye bye. Radio. So I started with it, so I'm going to end with it. Just for the little. Just to remember.
As we that are left grow old, age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn. At the going down of the sun, and in the morning, we will remember them